Testing, testing. How are we, dolls? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Perfect Pixel. Thank you so much for being on both live streams, ready to go. Good morning, Mina. Thank you for letting me know I sound good. I moved around my setup, so... well, the mic. I'm still posting things online, so forgive me, but thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing amazing. And you had a good weekend. All right, let me get on the screen here. Oh my goodness, we've had such a busy morning. I cry. I can't wait to share that with you in just a second. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. Good morning, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're doing well. Perfect Pixel, thank you again for being first to cry on both Twitch and YouTube. You are such a doll. How are you doing? Good to see you. If you're new here, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I am so excited to be sitting down and chatting with you this morning. There is so much to talk about, and I can't wait to catch you up. I'm gonna pour some water because I was so busy posting. I have a lot coming out right now, which I think you're gonna love. Thank you. I'm glad that you love the look. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you, Shrub? Is that how I pronounce your username? Thank you so much for joining. Okay, so it is Tuesday. It's the start of my week here on Twitch and YouTube live, at least. And oh my gosh, I have so much to catch you up on. As far as, you know, I Cry Tea goes. I hope I'm saying it right. I'm like, Shrub? Shrub? I scream, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. So yeah, I am so excited. Let me say hi to some of you here today, and then we'll start to chat. But thank you so much for being here. All right, cool. This stuff went out. Just wanted to make sure. Blush is here early. Good morning, Blush. It's good to see you, doll. You're here so early. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Katten. Katten with the 69 love letters. Let's go. That is so good. Hello to Spirit Box. Coming in with their 4th love letter. We love to see it. Mina's collecting their love letter today, too. We got an agenda in the chat. Thank you, thank you. New merch out of this world. We love to see that in the agenda. Chell is so on point with it. You look great today. Oh, thank you so much, doll. I appreciate it so much. You're doing good, Sandra? That's good to hear. I saw you last on Friday, so Friday was fun. You can watch back the video. Basically, we were just getting into some more Space Barbie decor, which was very cutesy in the end. Speaking of Space Barbie, you might see her. She has landed into our setup in the background here on my dollhouse. And I have so much to share with her in just a bit here. But yeah, Friday was nice. We had a good time. And then Saturday, I put out a new Astronaut Barbie YouTube video for you. I think I've put out a lot of different shorts, TikTok reels between Friday and now. I've also been working on so many behind the scene projects that you're gonna get to see in the upcoming weeks, so I appreciate your patience as things begin to release. I'm hopeful that you will see all of the excitement, the hard work that's been put into some of it, and yeah, thank you so much for coming to start my week here on stream. I really appreciate it. And today's stream, we have so much to share. From new content that's out on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube to new releases on my website, and I can't wait to get into that with you. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Let me know. Hi, Nick Gamer over there on YouTube. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining me. Camo, I swear you've gotten 69 love letters like the last 3 times. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Good morning. Hi, Hello Kitty Lover. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming, doll. I hope you're having a good start to your day. I have some coffee here. And oh my gosh, I totally need to take a sip so I can wake up. Hey, love, how are you? You think the music's a little low? Oh, this is so sweet. I'm not complaining though. Alright, let me turn up the music a little tiny bit. Ooh, that might be too loud. Let me know how this sounds. I would have. Sorry. Right? Okay, so it's not just me that thinks that. Yeah, they like got you on 69. I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm like in what are those called? Like where you live the same day over and over. The mug and look today are adorable. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Rory's here. Good morning. Time loop. Time loop. Thank you. Rory's here. Good morning. Deja vu. Another. Yeah, it feels like that. Unfortunate number to have to repeat of. I know, right? It's just 69 like every day for them. Good morning, Shadow. How are you? Thank you for coming. I hope you've been well. Thank you for all the friends who've joined so far. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you can, consider to open up a tab for my other live stream as well. Hit the like button for me, that would mean a lot. Oh my gosh, there's just so much to chat about. I'll give you a recap from last week, so if you weren't here, you know, it was the beginning of the week off of my vacation. I had taken a vacation not this last week, but the week before, and it was so much fun. I really enjoyed my time. You can watch back videos to hear about like what I was up to, what was going on with that. But when I came back, I ended up sharing a new YouTube series with you, which has officially been 1 week since launch. And the series doesn't begin until April 1st, but we hard launched, Cass and I, if you're not familiar with Cass Champ, we hard launched together 1 week ago. So 1 week ago, we were over on YouTube at this time sharing about the Berry Bestie series. And since then, we have live streams, we have lots of little TikToks, YouTube shorts and stuff, and Instagram reels, and it's really been popping off. So I definitely want to catch you up with that. And then of course I wanted to pair that with my Women's Guild acceptance, because that was something exciting to share with the Twitch community that I've also, you know, been able to celebrate. So those are some things I shared last week. If you weren't here, you're new to the content, you're just like wondering what is going on here, those are some like first and foremost things that you should know by now, and if you don't, I'm getting you acquainted too. And then we'll get into some stuff that has released as of today. Hello Kitty lovers says the time loop movies are the ones that are so scary to them. Have you ever seen the movie? It's like Bed Bath and Beyond, Beyond the Beyond, and I think it has Adam Sandler in it. And then the other guy's famous too, but I don't know his name. Hi Joy, thank you so much. Good morning, bestie. And hi Mama Llama, congrats on your 55th love letter. The movie Groundhog Day is about a time loop, I believe. I feel like I've seen Groundhog Day as well. Might have been a minute, Rory, since I've seen it. You haven't seen the Beyond movie? I'm gonna look it up really quickly because I feel like it's a trip, especially if it scares you. I feel like maybe don't watch it, but it was like crazy. It's like one of those movies that leaves you thinking like a lot. Let me look up Bed and Beyond movie. It's called Click. Do you know Click? Maybe you know it that way. And it has Michael Rakewins. I don't know his name. Like I don't know the pronunciation, unfortunately. But he's so famous. And then Adam Sandler, obviously. The majority of you know. Click, oh my gosh, I have the okay, so you have seen it, or heard of it or something. Yeah, I watched that movie like last summer and I was like, whoa. And it's so sad because now the stores are closed. Oh my gosh, sorry to scare you, but listen, speaking of stores closing, did you hear about Forever 21? That was not a part of like the plan of talking about things in the morning, but like, did you hear about Forever 21, friends? So sad. You did, my heart. You did, rip. You forgot about that movie? Yeah, it's a movie, okay? I wouldn't say it's like a fave, but it's a movie. Yes, crying, no longer 21. Their second time filing bankruptcy. It's such like a bittersweet feeling because I feel like Forever 21 is a freaking staple, okay? Like, that's where I get majority of my clothes to this day, honestly, but it's very much in the current year, like hit or miss with it. And I feel like, again, saying that it's a bittersweet feeling is because why did they have to like not follow the trends? Like, why were they doing collaborations with Hot Cheetos? And like, why did they wait so long to do collabs with like Hello Kitty and Juicy Couture? Like, second time filing bankruptcy definitely hurts. Knowing that they're closing all of their stores, you will not be able to go to a physical Forever 21. They lost the plot. They lost the plot so heavily. It was crazy. And I'm actually very sad about it. I'm like, I can't imagine growing up in a world, and I'm sorry about my camera here. Girl, on Saturday, she was so good to me. I filmed for like 8 hours. She was so good. And then I come on stream once and I swear, it's like she doesn't even remember me. Anyways, yeah, Hot Cheetos camo. I feel like that's the downfall of Forever 21 is when they did the Hot Cheetos collaboration. Like, what were you thinking? What were you doing and why? Who approved that? Who on the marketing team was like, I got something hot for you. The girls are gonna love this one. And then they pulled out the Hot Cheeto bag. Like, are you kidding me? I will never forgive them for that. The Sanrio collabs were good. The Juicy Couture collab was good. And yeah, they are being replaced by online shopping, but they also succumbed to online shopping. Like, no shade, no tea here, Forever 21. Love you, girl. We'll miss you. We'll be mourning you. But like, why did Forever 21 allow Shein to sell their clothing products? I don't know. But like, if you didn't want online shopping to take over your physical stores, maybe you shouldn't have, signed that contract. Just a thought. We won't get into it too much, but yeah, we talked about Bed Bath & Beyond, the movie Click, and then I just instantly was like, oh my gosh, whoa, wait a minute, Forever 21 is crazy to see. Gone too soon, honestly. Good point. I didn't know that. Yeah, they do sell through there. Yeah, setting themselves up for failure there. I think it was a cry for help. I think they were like, oh my gosh, our stores are going to be closing. We, standalone, cannot defeat the infinite boss, which is Shein. So let's just sign it over. And on that note, we should really stop fast fashion, friends. You should really go thrifting. You should really try to buy from those small stores in the mall that look like they're dying, but it's because they actually are. And you should probably try your very hardest to fight fast fashion purchases. But I'm not one to judge. You do you. I just wanted to say it's a sad day for Forever 21 girlies, including myself. I will be holding on to the minimal quality pieces that I've purchased from them, if we're being honest, for dear life. Anyway, so yeah, Click is a movie that kind of gives the like loop in time. The 50 dates with Adam Sandler likes to do those loop things, huh? Let me look up Adam Sandler date. What is it? Date? Yeah, Drew Barrymore, 51st Dates. That's a loop movie. Where she's like going on the same date with him over and over and over again. You're right, it is kind of scary. I think there's one, I want to say the Palm Springs movie. I think Palm Springs, the movie, is like a time loop. That one had, and Andy Samberg in it. Not as popular, I'll admit it. You watched it once and that was good enough for you. The 50 dates is like, yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly. I don't know. Anyways, there's some time loop movies for sure. I watched a movie on Sunday, and it really scared me. Like, I don't know why I actually willingly chose to sit through it. What was it called? It was a movie about a sting operation going on at a concert. It was a 2024 film. The director was just coming back from a hiatus. Apparently he's notorious for making these types of films. Maybe a fellow film person will recognize what I'm talking about as far as like the dialogue, the script goes, and help me remember the name of the movie. My family wanted to watch it. I was there, I watched it, and honestly, I was so scared. I was so scared. He's like, you know what? I'll spare you the details. Anyways, scary movie. Don't watch it if you do know the movie. But yeah, movies can be crazy. Movies can be impactful. And for me, I think I've shared this on the channel before, but I have a very sensitive, like, mind. I realize that I have to be super, super, super cautious with like what I consume as far as media goes, because I will literally see it in my dreams. I don't know why. Last night, before I went to bed, I made the title for this video today. And before I made the title, I was like, what does the white flag emoji really mean? Like, is there like a meaning behind this? And there was not really anything besides like surrendering. Which I hope you get the vibes was not like I'm surrendering, and more so like astronaut Barbie is landing flag. But before, you know, I used this flag, I wanted to make sure there was no like, you know, attachments to it that I was not familiar with. And tell me why I go to sleep right afterwards, and in my sleep those white flags appear. Those white flags are there, and there's like subtle things about the white flags throughout my dream. It'll be like, it was like telling me at points like, don't use the white flag, and like and I knew that was just like a subconscious, because I was worried about using the white flag and putting off the wrong message, but really I just wanted to be like astronaut Barbie vibes today. Isn't that so crazy? So that's what I mean when I say have like a sensitive mind. Like, it'll be something as minuscule as a freaking emoji before going to bed, and it'll be the whole plot line for my dream. I don't know how to close my mind to not be as sensitive, like to not be like, you know, filtered in like that. Like, I feel like that's crazy sensitive. Anyways, so yeah, I thought I'd share with you that I try to actively avoid like certain things, because yeah, my brain loves to make them like, they love to put me in the situation. Like, how can I make this situation about me? Which I do enough on my own in the actual consciousness already. I scream. Anyways, friends, thank you so much for letting me ramble and chat with you. It's good to see you this morning. If you're new here, my name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. My pronouns are she, her, and today I have so much to share with you. So 1 week from the Very Bestie series, we have new things coming out. If you haven't seen already, I also saw like 3,000 right now, which is kind of cool, because I don't really do the whole like real TikTok thing, but I'm gonna try, because I really want to expand my content, my community, and I definitely want to get our YouTube series, The Berry Besties, noticed. So yeah, if you have TikTok, YouTube Shorts, or Instagram Reels, I have new content on all of those right now, and they're doing pretty well, but they could be doing better with your support, so hopefully you'll check those out. Campbell says I fell asleep with a stream of a horror game. I had a nightmare, and after watching the VOD back, the things the streamer said were in my dream. Oh my gosh, no way. That means you weren't in like deep enough stream, sorry. You weren't in deep enough sleep, because if their words were coming into your brain, you weren't like in that full REM. But that is crazy. And hi Tomo, it's good to see you. Thank you for joining me. The most exciting thing I am here to share with you today is a lot of updates on my website. And so I guess I'm gonna try to pull that up for you really fast. There we go, cool. So my website is called icrybaby.com, as you can see on the screen. I'll also pull it up for our besties over on YouTube, so give me a second to help them out. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, my website link is in the chat. It's on the screen. This isn't the full view. You'll have to go on to actually see it. But I do have a new merch drop as of today. And I'm going to say it. You crybabies are very like quick and crazy with it. Because it was supposed to release at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm so tired. I'm gonna put it out, but not announce it, not put out an email, not tell anybody. I'm just gonna release the pages on the site before midnight so I can go to sleep, you know? And why, as I'm getting into bed, I'm not even like fully in bed yet. Why am I already getting purchases? I was like, okay, go off. Slay, thank you so much for investing into me and my creativity, but dang, you're really quick with it. Anyways, the newest drop is a Barbie collection. So as you know, I'm currently working on a Barbie Dreamhouse island, and I wanted to bring that Barbie Dreamhouse era to life into the physical. So I feel like this would honestly just be better if I went to my other screen. Let's just go there because I feel like this is not as cutesy. Let me take you here. Ignore my gameplay. Okay, so here's the full site. I'll take you back here really fast, and then you're gonna go to the iMerch at the top, and then this is the card I released today. And there's only 2 left as of right now. So invested, which we love to see because I work really, really hard on all these projects. So honestly, it is relieving to see them being bought. I'm like, thank you so much. Okay, so this is the first of many Barbie cards in the collection. So as you know, I have an island. It's Barbie themed. You get to play the Barbies. You get to choose the themes of the Barbies. And part of the perk of being a Barbie now, as of today, is that you also get a card created based off your Barbie. So our first Barbie that was selected was played by Alyssa, and they wanted to be astronaut Barbie. So here I have her in the physical, and she's ready to launch her card. Thank you so much. Thank you. So one small step for Sky, me, one giant leap for I Cry, the beginning of the Barbie card collection, now launching towards a mailbox near you. My latest card inspired by astronaut Barbie, ensuring a soft landing near you today. The lift off each astronaut card comes with one of 2 official I Cry merch stickers. So this one does come with my merch inside. And then it gives you the information on the merch. The moon actually spins, so when you open it up, it'll start to spin. And I do have a video I'll be posting later in my Discord and on Instagram of that. When you click on the picture here, you can read more about the card, and then these photos are some that I took to promote this today. And you could see the string here, and you could see the string here, but like they spin, so the moon's constantly like moving, like orbiting, you know, around space. And I take all my own photos, I work on all my own stuff, so hopefully you'll support my site, even if it's just by clicking the link and looking at the page. Your analytics for looking at my site alone definitely support me, and if I reach certain goals on my site, I can actually benefit like a lot in ways of collaborations. The card says, though we are far apart, we can still wish upon the same stars. A little backstory: I tried to go out in the middle of the night, which probably was where I should have just stopped, but I tried to go out in the middle of the night and take pictures under the actual stars of this. But it is really hard with all the light pollution in the city to get stars. So back to our setup we went, and of course my astronaut Barbie was the best prop I can use to promote this. So here she is. But these are some photos of the cards, and again, they come with one of 2 stickers. There's only 2 left. I would love to be able to sell out this card during today's stream. I have a lot of cards, as you know. I release one every single month. I still have some I Cry stickers and sticker sheets. Here's some of our past cards, like the Valentine's Day one that's sold out, the Dollhouse one, and my infamous birthday card, which I still have one sitting in my room if you wanted to purchase that today. But this is the current card, and we're really hopeful to sell the final 2. Excuse me. I love the mini laptop accessory and the rotating moon. Thank you so much. I try to get really creative with all of my cards. So this one was a lot of fun to make. Also to like just come up with the concept and bring it to life was probably the most satisfying, honestly. But I'm really excited, already working on next month's, so stay tuned for that. But this one is special because it is a part of the Barbie collection. So let's say you missed some of my past cards, like the Halloween one, or the, you know, fall one. You could start your collection here with the Barbies and try to secure all of the different Barbie themed ones. So if you've missed out on other I Cry cards that have been sold out, here is a good point to try and pick up and build up your collection. Hi Logan, congrats on your restart on your island. Kenzara sounds like it's going to be so much fun, and I can't wait to see what adventures that Kenzara goes on. Very, very cool, bestie. Thank you for sharing with me. So yeah, this is today's release. We have the I Cry astronaut card. There's 2 left. Help me sell them out during stream, please. And then I do have some additional stuff updated on my website, so I wanted to share that with you. Last week I introduced to you the Berry Besties series, and this week we do have some updates. You can find the live streams that we've done, some of the YouTube shorts and Instagram posts that we've made. And you can continue to check back here for more updates when it comes to the series. Cass and I worked really hard over this last weekend to record a lot of footage, so there is so much coming to you, including a new YouTube short, Instagram reel, and TikTok today, which is out now. So hopefully you'll check that out. And then also we have a new page on the website called All About Barbie. And this is going to give you all of the information about my Barbie Dreamhouse. I'm playing the original Barbie. Alyssa's playing Astronaut Barbie. You can learn how to become a Barbie yourself. You can see how it works, and you can see the latest YouTube video, and then the Barbie collection for the cards today. So 2 new pages on the site, and your support, the way you can support me in the hard work I put into updating my site over the weekend, is by literally going to the site and just clicking on these pages. If you do that for me, you will be supporting me more than you know. So hopefully you will go through the site and just click on these pages for me. Stop by the merch shop, and if you want to be extra supportive, help me sell out the card today. There's only 2 left. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Valky. That is so sweet. Put some hype in the chat for the gift sub, please. I'm going to take you back to the main page, and then I'm going to take you back to the full screen, and I'll probably be recovering this in just a bit here, so stay tuned and bear with me when I reshare things throughout today's stream to promote. Let's put some hype in the chat for the gift sub, please, if you haven't already, and if you haven't met my friend Valky, consider to show some love and support to them. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I went to Hello Kitty Lover. I love that so much for you. I just talked so much. Hi, Playful. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my hair today. Shrub says, I love your attention to detail. The photos are amazing. Thank you so much, doll. I really appreciate that. It's so much fun to work on these projects, and I really appreciate having a community that supports me in the different creative outlets that I have. Hi, Mike. Mike, thank you for buying one of my cards. I saw. Are you so excited to get your first Barbie card? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I was just sharing about the Barbie card today. Just a moment ago. You are? I can't wait to send it to you. Launch it into orbit, into your mailbox soon. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Did you have a good weekend? What are you up to? I was sharing with the friends all of the new things that we have as of today. Keeping them up to date. And if you missed that, I'll be sharing that again super soon, so stay tuned. You had a really good weekend? What did you end up doing? And that goes for all of our friends. Let me know, what did you end up doing during the weekend? Saturday, I recorded a lot. Literally was in front of this camera for like 8 hours talking, and then editing. I worked for like 14 hours on Saturday. It was actually crazy. I was very much chronically online. I was able to finish two entire videos. The astronaut Barbie one that just came out. Oh, we're getting visited. And then another one that's coming out soon. Thank you for ringing the doorbell. Hi, Frenchies. It's good to see you. Good morning, Cass. Welcome in. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Alotena. Hi, Destiny. Hi, Buttercup again. And hi, Catton again. Hi, Pip. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting Cass's raid and coming to say hey to us. Don't forget to click the heart button and show some love and support to our bestie, Cass. We've been chatting all about our Siri collab together, so they all are familiar with you. Hi, Johnny. Hi again, Alotena. Hi, Dad Joe. Good to see you. Thanks, Aves, for the support. Welcome in. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget your daily love letters. GG on redeeming those, Frenchies. Thank you, Hello Kitty Lover, for the water. Cass, let us know what you were up to on your stream, bestie. I believe Cass was having a bunch of fun in the DLC. But we'll hear about that from her in just a moment. Thank you for welcoming all of our friends in. If you're new to the stream, welcome in. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and it's so good to have you here. Thank you for coming. Mike says today for me though, it's one of those days. Oh no. You got car trouble, so you had to deal with that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I really hope that your car can get itself fixed sooner than later. Pip, thank you for 22 months, doll. I really appreciate that. Wow, so many months. Almost 2 years? 2 months till 2 years. You kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. We're at level 1, 62% for our hype train. Can we make it to our first destination? Dad Joke says, I got back into Animal Crossing again and I'm making a penguin island. Cute. You also have a fall theme for your kids. They decorated their rooms in your house. Oh, that's so precious. I love that you're sharing your Switch with them. Alright, Cass says today they went to work in the Animal Crossing at the HHP and they were able to reach 20 homes designed. Wow, 10 more to go. So proud of you. It was a productive day. We love to see it. You have missed me. I have missed you too. I hope you and your baby are doing amazing. Yeah, enjoy your food, Cass. Thank you for sending good vibes to Mike. I hope that your oil change goes well, Johnny. These are some adult conversations here. They're like car troubles, oil changes. Like, oh, screaming. Anyways, good morning. Wishing you all luck with your cars. Glad to see that we're mobile out here. You know, we're I cry on the go, my friends. I did have a good weekend. Mostly did a lot of work. I was kind of catching up our friends with that currently, and I guess I'll start from the top, my friends. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Dad Joke says that their daughter decorated a room in their Animal Crossing home. They made it a Hello Kitty theme. And then their son made a spooky themed room. They put a Transformer in the corner and then a Godzilla in one room. And they put a pet bed. Do you have any pets? That sounds very precious. Mina, thank you for reminding our friends to leave tabs open. If you do have to leave the stream at some point, consider to lurk and leave a tab open for me. That way you can support the stream. If you came in with Cass, and you can, consider to refresh. Refresh, please. A pet tarantula. Wow, what a choice. Sounds like you have a home for sure. It's very filled. All kinds of different experiences to offer. You went to a cat cafe yesterday, Hello Kitty Lover? It was a surprise from your family? Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. I want to say I saw Cat and was going to a cat cafe too. So fun. I have yet to go to one, but I'm sure that they're so amazing. Did you get to pet so many cats? Buttercup, congrats on your 59th love letter. Let's go. Friends, we still have a hype train going on. Level 162% with 2 minutes to spare. So hopefully you'll consider to contribute your bits and gifts towards my channel to help me make the first destination. Hello Kitty Lover says, I got so attached to one of the cats I wanted to take her home. That's probably the hardest part for sure. Maybe that's why I shouldn't go, because then I'd still love them. Dad Joke says that I'm still their favorite streamer on Twitch and they love me and my community so much. Thank you. I'm very honored to read that. Thank you so much. And Pip, let's go on that 4th love letter. Let's go, let's go. I cry. Hi Gamer King, good to see you. Congrats on 61 love letters. It's good to have you here. Alright friends, so I'm going to catch you up on some things that you may have missed starting from last week. If you weren't here, you've never been to my channel before, again, my name is Sky or Invested Crybaby, and last week, 1 week ago, I introduced a new YouTube series with my friend CastChamp, which you may have just got here with. We are now releasing the Berry Bestie series in just 2 weeks on April 1st. And we've been so excited creating content leading up to that. So you can find YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikToks out today and all throughout this last weekend promoting that. So hopefully you'll check that out for me. And then if you also missed the news, I was recently accepted to the Twitch Women's Guild. So we have a new guild to add to our resume, which is so exciting. So those are some things I announced last week that I wanted to blend into this week as we continue to push for, you know, the hype and the excitement of all of the achievements that I've been able to make since, you know, this year, the start of this year. Thank you so much, Destiny. I'm glad that you like my hair. Come here, baby. Come on, baby. Come say hi. My cat is here. Hello. He wants to say good morning. He says hello everyone. He's wishing you all a great day. This is my cat Bag, B-A-G-H. You can pet him with the command at any time. You smell so nice. You smell like you just took a bath. Thank you for the kisses to Bag. He said hi. He said, I just want to come here for a second. See what's going on. Here he goes. No, he would definitely never bite. I cry. Good morning to Bag. They're saying good morning to you. Thank you for all the pets to Bag. So sweet. So he'll probably hang out here while I chat with you for a minute. I know he's such a baby. Thank you so much for all the love to him. As I was saying, we have a lot to share this week. Following last week's announcements, today I actually released a new card for our community, and it's almost sold out. We have 2 cards left. So I'm going to take you over to this screen here where you're going to be able to see my website. I know, he's perched on his little armrest. So cute, huh? He really likes to sit here. I cry. I'll try to like move over so you can see him while he's here. So this is my website, icrybaby.com, and this website has everything you need to know about me and my community and all of its latest releases. Speaking of latest releases, today I have dropped a new card for the community. It's the first of many Barbie inspired cards. I hand make all of the cards that you see on my website, and I have a lot of fun doing it. I also take all of the photos, create all of the promo for it. It looks like we have an ad break, so we'll wait to go over it. Good morning, Brenna. Brenna says that they love the drapes and they see the candles. Yes, got some candles back there. Also have Astronaut Barbie back there if you haven't spotted her. We'll wait for our friends to come back from the ads. My bot does need to be gifted today, friends, so hopefully we can get them gifted. Hello to Danza. Thank you so much for stopping by for your 4th love letter doll. Appreciate that. Thank you for passing a treat to Danza. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm Sky. or Invested Crybaby. This is my cat bag, and we're sharing some of the new things to our community as of today. All right, I believe our friends are back from the ad, so let's take them back to our website. Again, this is my website. It's called icrybaby.com. Let's go, Brenna, collecting those love letters. And you can see a new card release today. It's the I Cry Astro Barbie card. I'm really excited because this is the first card of the Barbie collection I will be doing, and this card does include one of 2 of my official merch stickers. So if you purchase this card, you're also getting a free I Cry sticker or I Cry Sky sticker. If you click on the product here, you can actually read more about the card and see some of the photos I took for promotion. The card's message says, "Though we are far apart, we can still wish under the same stars." And you can see it features my newest Barbie doll to the collection, the astronaut Barbie. I was really excited to get her. Screaming, cannot believe I have her. Thank you so much, Katten. This card also does spin, so when you open it up, you can see these strings here, and that makes the moon spin. So you'll see it spin when you open up the card out of the envelope, and you can twist it up to spin it at any point in time. But that's it orbiting in space, obviously. I cry. So that's one thing I have released today. There's only 2 cards left, so thank you to the friends who have purchased so far. I'm hopeful that during today's stream I can sell out this card. If you are wanting to have an I Cry card collection, this is a really good place to start if you've missed the past cards, since this is a collection in its own right. As far as like the Barbies go, it'll be based off of all the different Barbies that come onto my Animal Crossing island throughout the year. So if you're looking to start a new collection of I Cry cards, or your first collection of my cards, this card would be the perfect starting point. In addition to the Astronaut Barbie card release, we also have updates on the Berry Besties page. So as I shared with you earlier, 1 week ago I hard launched with Cass our Berry Besties YouTube series, a series where Cass and I will be playing the roles of Strawberry Shortcake and Cherry Jam and creating islands in the Shortcake universe. You can see the first live stream that we did last week together, and you can read about all of the plans we have, as well as see some extra Berry content, since we have lots of YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, and TikToks out. So that is the Berry Besties page. You can access the Berry Besties page underneath the YouTube panel on the main page here. And then finally, I do have an addition to the site as of this weekend. This is all about Barbie. And this is just a section of my website to kind of give you generalized details on how you can be a part of the Barbie era and live in my Animal Crossing dream house. Of course, in my dream house, I'll be playing the original Barbie, as you can see here, and I already have my first Barbie from the chat, which is played by Alyssa. So you'll see Alyssa's character. You can read all of the information on how the Barbie era works, how you can take part in it. You could see that Barbie collection of cards that I just showed you, and you could see exactly how you can be a part of the community and the island builds with this presentation here, which I'll be showing you on full screen in just a bit. So those are some new additions, and even if you don't plan to purchase a card today, that's okay. Although I do really hope that we can sell them out. Hi, Fairy Dust. I do want to share with you that just coming to my website, clicking on the links alone will support me greatly. So if you have spare time, hopefully you will bookmark my site, icrybaby.com. You will sign up for the email list. That way you can get notifications monthly about drops, and then if you can, just take some time to click the different pages and take a peek at them. I work on this website regularly, and like I said, your views, your clicks, they do so much for me. So hopefully you will click on these pages, stop by the merch shop, and support my hard work and creativity on icrybaby.com. And that's pretty much what I wanted to catch you up on for now, but we're going to take you back to the full screen for a second. And then we'll be going on to play some Animal Crossing here in just a moment. So hopefully you'll sit tight, get comfy cozy, especially if you're waiting for me to play the game today, because we have a lot to do. This week we're actually having a bunch of fun events coming up, so stay tuned to hear about that as well. Since we had some new friends join us, if you'd like to share about your weekend, friends, feel free to write to me now. Tell me about your weekend, anything fun that happened, before I head on to the gameplay today. Show off my pink prints. I did share a little bit about my weekend earlier, but if you did miss it, I shared that, we were together on Friday. We worked on a bunch of astronaut Barbie builds, and then on Saturday I ended up filming for 8 hours and then working a total of 14 hours here on the computer. I got so much work done. Work I've never done before, so I'm really excited. You'll be seeing a lot of the releases of my work in the upcoming weeks, which I'm really, really hopeful that you will be anticipating as time gets closer to those reveals. But until then, I appreciate your company and support daily on my live streams. Once I was finished working on Saturday, oh my gosh, I woke up on Sunday with the worst headache in the world, probably from the 14 hours straight staring at screens, talking to screens, and watching myself back on said screens. The life of a content creator. So on Sunday I really took breaks. I went and touched grass. I went outside. I tried to relax. I watched a movie with my family. I really just tried to be in reality for the day, since I had spent the entire day on Saturday living in the virtual world. And then on Monday, I watched a scary movie. I talked about it earlier. It wasn't supposed to be scary, more than thriller, and I don't remember the name of the movie, but I did give the concept of what the movie was earlier in the stream. I'll spare you the details now though, because I don't want to ignite those feelings, those fears. Hopefully you'll watch it back though. It was 20 minutes into this video today. But yeah, I was just hanging out with my family a little bit, and then yesterday, Monday, that's when I kind of just got back to work, prepared for today's stream, and here I am, ready to hang with you besties. So that was my weekend recap for you. If you want it more detailed, watch back the stream. Because if you were here early, you got to hear a little more. We got to have a little bit more of a conversation about it as well. So yeah, that's my catch up. If you want to share it with me your weekend, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll be taking you over to my pink prints today, if you're watching on Twitch, and this is our daily agenda. So, our pink prints read, of course we're playing Animal Crossing, so we'll be getting ready with Barbie and Animal Crossing. Get ready to redeem those 1,000 channel points if you would like to dress her. Then we'll go on to do our Animal Crossing dailies, send out our mail streaks, gift our villagers, go on a small shopping spree, and starting tomorrow, I'll be preparing for a Fairytopia gathering. I will be hosting a Fairytopia party this Friday. It's very small, very quaint and simple, but I'd love to see you there for it. And this is just to get you, regularly connected in the community and with me. I try to host a gathering once a month. So this month's theme is Fairytopia, and I hope to see you there for that. That's on Friday at 10 a.m. And then following up with the Fairytopia gathering, I did want to share with you how to ask how you can be a Barbie on your island, on my island, because we do have some new information on that. And then as you can see in the corner, there's new updates on the site. There is a new card on the site. There's only 2 left of the card. There's a new All About Barbie section on the site. There's a Berry Bestie update on the site. And then of course our new YouTube series that you can read about. So !BB in the chat to see that. And then tonight at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be watching Modern Family. And at any time today, you can watch my new TikTok Reel and Short, which is out now, as well as on Cass's page. We both have a new TikTok Reel and Short out today. So Hopefully you'll check out our platforms. And those are today's pink prints. Thank you so much for hearing them, letting me read them to you. I'm going to go ahead and take you to the gameplay now, where we're going to get into the beginning stages of our game. Let me see, can you hear the... All right, I'm gonna pause the music. And then I want to know if you can hear the gameplay audio. Okay, so let me know if you can hear the audio in just a second. Oh, Mike, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Put some hype in the chat for the 5 gifted subs from Mike. Thank you for investing into my stream always, bestie. I really appreciate that. Major hype from Mike. Okay, you can hear the audio. Just wanted to make sure. Over the weekend, it was New Year's on the island, so we're officially in 2025. Thank you for celebrating the gift subs from Mike. Thank you, Mike. Mike gifted Carlos, Amok, Emo Kid, Jessie J, and Zelda. So if you happen to be here, make sure to thank your gifter. Let's go, Mike. Congrats on the 10th villager on your island, Johnny. Let's go. And yes, Fairy Dust, you're more than welcome to join the Fairytopia gathering on Friday. All you have to do is tune in at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be working on Fairytopia builds tomorrow and Thursday, so you'll get some hype going for that. Let me know if the game audio is too loud at this point. Testing with the game audio. I think it's good. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. And then Mina says, I woke up with a headache today. 2, been trying to stretch my neck because I suppose that's where it came from, but I've been uncomfy all day because of it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to read that. Yeah, I had seriously such a bad headache from being on the screens for way too long. It was like all on this side of my head, into my neck and shoulder, and I was still trying to function and like go outside. She pushed through. She prevailed in the end. I'm glad that Serrano had a perfect outfit for your island, Johnny. Fairy Dust says, I have to renew my Nintendo Switch Online this week because it's out. Oh my gosh, I hope you can renew it in time. Okay, sorry, I was just working on the audio on my end. 80 love letters, let's go, Mike. Oh my gosh, it's so many. The countdown to 100 is here. Buttercup says, I have not put my stickers on anything, but where do you want me to send you the pictures? In Discord, under the IRL photo section would be perfect, Buttercup. I cry, and I know many crybabies are like, I don't want to use the stickers, I just want them to be on the sheet. If you're comfy, you could just take a picture with the sticker sheet so you're not pressured to take them off. You only use your Nintendo Online for Animal Crossing? I think I also only use my Nintendo Online for Animal Crossing. Oop, it looks like we're on Astronaut Barbie's account, but that's very fitting for today considering Astronaut Barbie has a card release. Hopefully you'll check that out in my merch shop. And this is the area we're going to be working on the island today, besties. Astronaut Barbie is a character created in the chat by a viewer named Alyssa, and I have brought that character to life on my island. On the last stream that you watch, you will see me complete this area here, and honestly, coming back several days later, I really love how it turned out. So I'm really excited to continue on with the builds today. So I'm just giving you a walk around of this area, and then today we're going to be focusing on the final section of Astronaut Barbie's area, which is her villager home. So we're almost done with Astronaut Barbie's area, which is kind of crazy considering we will be getting a new Barbie in about a month or so. Gives us some time to focus on the DLC soon. You like the Kiki and Lala couch? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked it. I put this in at the very end of the last stream. But knowing that you like it makes me feel better. Here she is. But if I were to search for my favorite villager and favorite villagers of 9 friends to be on Maple Story players, oh, that would be so cute, Johnny. This little nook is so cute. I'm glad you like it. I think this whole area is so cute. I really like how this turned out with the seats. The concept of my island is it's supposed to feel like you're indoors all the time. So like a real dream house or dollhouse. I don't want you to ever feel like you're actually outside. So that's where the building inspo is coming from. And then while I'm here on Astronaut Barbie's character, I'll also show you inside her home. So this is one of many rooms that Astronaut Barbie has in her home. I have been working on an Astronaut Barbie YouTube series, which I'm really, really proud about. I really like how all of the builds have been turning out, and I'm going to show them to you right now so you can see them. This is my YouTube channel, and it's called investedcrybaby, just like here. And then this is the latest YouTube video that I put out for our island. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, so hopefully it's not too loud. Hi Sade, good morning. It's good to see you, doll. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. You saw the cards, they are so adorable. Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad that you like them. I love that, Johnny. You're so sweet. Hopefully you can hear the music. OMG, that's adorbs. Thanks, Fairy. Let me know if you can't hear the music on this. It's very calm music this time around. So every Saturday I put out a new how-to video on how to build a Barbie inspired room. We're currently on the Astronaut Barbie series. I believe this is like the 3rd video in the series, so we're about halfway at this point. And this build we're working on in front of me is a command center for Astronaut Barbie, which if you were watching the last live stream, you saw that I was contemplating what wallpaper to use. In the end, I did decide to choose this one here, which is like very much in outer space, versus the like, what were they? Projector monitors. And the reason why was because the projector monitors did have like this repetitive flickering, and I was a little bit nervous for my viewers who may be sensitive to light or flickers, so I decided to go with this more tame wallpaper instead. My baby niece loves to watch you because it's not commentary and it calms her down. Aw, so sweet. You're amazing, by the way, Johnny. Thank you for always sharing my videos with the friends. So these videos are definitely intended to teach you about the items, how to place them, how to build rooms that I have featured in my homes and on my live streams. But they're also just good to put on to go to sleep, since none of them are, chaotic as far as like noises and stuff goes. So this is our latest astronaut build, and this is the video I put out this Saturday. If you haven't already seen it, hopefully you'll consider to go and watch it. Like and share, or comment, like and comment for me. And this is astronaut Barbie with her astronaut friends working in the spaceship. Slay! Thank you! So yeah, hopefully you'll go and support this video. Thank you so much for allowing me to share it with you and give you an update from the last live stream on how this build went if you didn't get to see it over the weekend. And then we'll go ahead and take you back over to the Animal Crossing gameplay where we're in Astronaut Barbie's home. And as you can see, there's a different room in front of me than the video featured. And this room is also a part of the how-to series. So if you like this room, you can always watch back that video as well. I don't really plan to start off this live stream with Astronaut Barbie, so I will be calling in my Barbie and going to see her so we can start our dailies. And then I did want to share with you while we wait to load in that me and Kaz have 2 new shorts, not 1 but 2 new shorts out. We have the finding the exact same island and then picking our villagers. So if you haven't seen this latest YouTube short from this morning, hopefully you'll go watch that and then go watch this one and consider to leave a like and comment for me on those. Okay, here we go. Switching over to my Barbie. I wonder which Barbie they want to talk to. They said Barbie over here. Okay, I think they want to talk to Astronaut Barbie. I just remembered. I thought you'd like this, so here you go. Ooh, it looks like they're gonna give us a gift. A Mr. Flamingo. They love giving this gift, honestly. Thank you for lurking, doll. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking as well, Starry Bunny. Good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to my character. And then let's head out. We may have to go through the announcements because it's a new year. Alyssa, welcome in! Astronaut Barbie section on this island may be your best design, Sky. I'm very impressed. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. We have been raving about Astronaut Barbie all day long. Where is Miss Flamingo? She's Miss Flamingo. Did you see her? Flora is Miss Flamingo. I also think I do have both of those in Barbie's like storage. I want to say I got them both at this point. All right, loading in. And since Alyssa's here, friends, and they play the actual Astronaut Barbie, I want to show them really quickly some of the fun things. These are surprises to Alyssa at this point, because when she created a presentation to live on my island, these concepts were not yet fully released or shared with. So Alyssa and friends who may have joined in later, on my website icrybaby.com, I have a new section called All About Barbie, and you can see me and Alyssa here, as well as the latest video for her, how to become the Barbie on the island next, how it works, and then I also released a new Barbie collection today. So I have officially made my first Barbie card, and the theme is Astronaut Barbie. Hopefully you'll take a second to look at that on the site, bestie, when you can. These are all inspired by Alyssa's presentation and concept. They're the one that wanted to become Astronaut Barbie, and now I am bringing it to life. Yeah, doll not included. I scream. The cards are so cute. Thank you so much. All right, taking you back to the gameplay. I just wanted to share that with our bestie really fast. And then now that we're here on the island, friends, this is my Barbie dream house, and this is my Barbie. She is the original Barbie, as mentioned on my website. The doll. I did get the doll. I went out and purchased her just for the photo shoot. I felt like we needed to have her in the photo. Hi Cassie, good to see you. Thank you for coming. With all this talk about dolls, I wanted to share with you how you could become a doll on my island, friends. So before we get started, let me introduce to you the concept of my island. And we actually have a new presentation. New presentation alert. I'm so excited. I worked really hard on this over the weekend in the midst of all my other projects. So hopefully you will hype it up. That means when all the dolls are here, the website will have all of us. So how you can live in my Animal Crossing dream house. Become a Barbie today. Thank you, Kaz. I'm glad you think it looks so good. All right, so you could still become a part of the first 3 Barbies, friends. There's me playing Barbie, and then there's Alyssa playing Astronaut Barbie, and then the 3rd Barbie is your choice, and we will be looking over presentations and deciding in April. So you still have about 1 month to work on a presentation and submit it to become the next Barbie. So here's how you can be one of the first 3. Step 1, choose a Barbie to play as. You can be any Barbie of your choice. Here are some options that I've come up with, such as Malibu, teacher, rock star, doctor, ballerina, veterinarian, and equestrian Barbie. There's also Mommy and Me, florist Barbie, fashionista Barbie, sleepover, baking, birthday, and holiday Barbie. But again, you can recommend your own Barbie if you prefer a different theme. Step number 2, pick a villager to go with your Barbie. You decide my Dreamy and your Barbie's sidekick. So once you've decided what kind of Barbie you want to play, you'll then have to choose a villager to come with her. And then this is where the steps go in order. You'll want to dress up your Barbie to look like the character you're wanting to play on the island. So Alyssa dressed up her character to look like Astronaut Barbie, and then she chose Ione as her sidekick. And then you'll want to make a room or 2 for your Barbie. So you'll want to build a room indoors based off of your Barbie theme, like the command center I did on my YouTube video for Astronaut Barbie, and then an outdoor build for your Barbie, like the research lab I have outside in my island for Astronaut Barbie. And then finally, you'll want to take pictures of your character, their villager, and both of the builds, so that way you can put it all in Barbie's box to present. The guidelines are 5 minimum slides, 10 maximum slides, and you must include photos of the character, the theme, the villager, and the builds. So all of that must be included. And here's a good example of how Alyssa's presentation looked. This was also like in a presentation format, but I just kind of took all the pages and made it a collage for you. So they started with Why I Should Be Astronaut Barbie, a presentation by Alyssa. Then they introduced themselves, calling all space lover. They shared some facts from 1965 to 2025, where Barbie lands on my island. They also ended up sharing when Barbie actually went to space in November of 1990 and then February of 2022. And then they put their Barbie in a box with all of its accessories, its character. They did an outdoor build, they did several indoor builds, and then they concluded their presentation. So this is an example of a winning presentation. And then this is the present schedule that we have currently for the Barbies. So in February, we chose Alyssa to play Astronaut Barbie. They're the very first Barbie selected on the island, besides myself. And then on April 22nd, so almost a month from now, we'll be choosing our next Barbie. So you have all the way up until then to submit your presentation and be a possible candidate for the next Barbie. We also will be deciding bi-monthly, so June will be the next time you can participate. And why do you want to be a Barbie? The Barbie perks are here. Becoming a Barbie, you get to see your Barbie go above and beyond. You get to live on my island. You get to pick my dreamie. You also get to have so many builds inspired by your Barbie. In addition to all of that, you also get a mini YouTube series dedicated to your Barbie, which you can see the Astronaut Barbie series now. You also get an I Cry merch card inspired by your Barbie, like the space one I released today. And you get to be highlighted within the community, on my website, on my streams. You become kind of popular, like a little celebrity. So those are some of the perks for becoming a Barbie on my island. The rules are you can submit the same presentation 2 times but no more, and they'll have to be 2 separate times. And then you'll need to make a new one if you are not selected. Thank you for listening to this presentation. I hope to see you in my dream house this April. Alright, I'm going to take you back to the gameplay where my Barbie has been patiently waiting. And we're going to go ahead and get her dressed. So if anyone wants to redeem the 1,000 channel points to get Barbie dressed today, now's the time. Oh, she's good. She's cleaned up all the house. Let's go. Popples, let's go Popples. Popples redeemed 1,000 channel points to dress Barbie. I'm just taking a quick rinse before we get dressed. And let's get started. Popples, thank you so much again for redeeming. Let me know, do you want Barbie to wear like a top and bottom or a full dress-up outfit? A top and bottom combo, as you see here. These are some of Barbie's tops. These are some of Barbie's bottoms. Okay, a top and bottom. All right, let's start with the tops. These are the tops behind my camera, but I'm going to scroll through. Some of them are Ken's, so disregard those. Exterminator Barbie would be an interesting presentation to see. So here are some of Barbie's tops, bestie. Let me know if there's a particular one you want her to wear. Emma, congrats on your 83rd love letter. Thank you for lurking, doll. Or if there's too many pieces of clothes and you're a little overwhelmed, Popples, you can always give me a color and I'll narrow it down with you through color. You prefer any top? Okay, maybe we'll try... Let's see, maybe we'll try to give any top for Barbie. Okay, let me see. Maybe this one. I was gonna try to do astronaut Barbie though. Maybe like one of these. Like this one for astronaut Barbie vibes. And then you could choose like a skirt or something to go with it. Hi McLovin, congrats on your 20th love letter. Or some pants, if you like pants. You like that one? Okay, good. Or some shorts, if you like shorts. She has a lot of skirts. Let me know which one you prefer. This is what's behind here. Any pants for Barbie? Okay, let's see. Maybe like some jeans. Sorry. Let me try some other pants really fast. Maybe we'll stick with the jeans. Lighter jeans? Thank you for blessing me. Or darker jeans? Lighter or darker? Lighter or darker? Let me know. Thank you, dolls. Thank you so much. Lighter jeans. Okay, these ones. And then let's choose the pacifier. Do you like pink? Do you like yellow? Or white? Or red? You like a pink pacifier? Okay, pink pacifier. And then let's see if you want to change her hair. She can change her hair in the mirror later, or you can change her hair here. She can wear buns. She can wear this wig. She can wear a tiara wig. Or this ribbon in her hair. Hi, Lauren. Congrats on your 59th love letter, doll. Hopefully, friends will consider to show some love and support to my friend Alluring. Thank you for the bouquet of tulips. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Can Barbie will go? I'm so sorry, bestie. I'm confused. Did you like this hair for her? Or did you prefer a different hair for her? Thank you for shouting out Alluring. We're currently dressing up our Barbie doll with popples today. They redeemed 1,000 channel points to dress up Barbie. Can Barbie will go? You like any hairstyle on Barbie? Okay, we'll go with this one. And then, do you want to pick out her shoes? She can wear like some sandals. There's some purple sandals. Or she can wear like Mary Jane's. You like sandals? Okay, there's these sandals too. Like bow sandals. Or there's flip-flops. Flip-flops, bow sandals, or flower sandals. You look so cute, like little Bo Peep vibes. Aw, thank you so much, bestie. I do have my lamb today. My little sheep. There's like these little flower sandals here. Or there's the bow sandals here. Or there's flip-flops here. Let me know. Let me know what kind of sandals. She happens to have a lot of sandals. She's been hanging out with Malibu Barbie. Any sandals? Okay, we'll go with these purple flower ones. Bag here. She has this ribbon bag here. Or we could do like a backpack. Or a travel pouch. It looks like we have an ad break, so let's thank our friends for watching ads. Ooh, or there's a dreamy pochette. I think they're a part of the ads, so we will be waiting a moment. You like the hair bow? She's giving a little bit of space Barbie with the moon necklace. That's like the vision. All right, welcome back from the ads, besties. Thank you for watching those. All right, Popples, we are left with just the pochette. Let me know which bag you like for Barbie. Any backpack. Okay, you want a backpack? I think this is the only backpack, maybe. Or this one. We'll go with this one. It's a little smaller. All right, Popples, thank you for dressing my Barbie up today. I really appreciate you. I hope you had so much fun. So this outfit was helped by Popples to get Barbie dressed up. Let's go ahead and head out to start our Animal Crossing dailies. Kisses to your cat, Rosie, Johnny. I don't know what these are from, but we'll pick them up. Alright, let me check if I have fruit. Okay, barely have any fruit. I'm gonna run over to my storage, friends. And we're going to get some fruit out to gift our villagers. And if you came in a little bit later, today we have a new card drop on my website. There's only 2 left, so I'm really hopeful to sell them out during today's stream. Hopefully you will check out my website, icrybaby.com, and see the first of many Barbie inspired cards. Okay, so I decided I wanted to start by gifting villagers. Oh my gosh, Marina wants to leave, I think. What do we do? Do we ignore it? Do we tell her to stay? Do we let her go? How are we feeling, chat? Keep Marina, let Marina go. Let me know what you think. Mike says a limited edition card, dude. It'll be worth a fortune someday. Hopefully I become super big and famous one day, Mike, and you're like, I used to talk to her. I buy all her cards. Mina, do you have time for a poll? Let's see. This may be a moving bubble. And if it is, friends, let me know. Should I keep her or should I let her go? Let me know. Keep her or let her go? It's okay, Johnny. We'll see what the friends think. The poll is out. Please vote for me. Let me know what you think. Don't forget about us once you become an A-list celebrity. I could never. You'll be the reason I got there. That's for sure. Alright, the poll is saying, ooh, it's kind of like 50-50 right now. I'm here for the plot. We could be making room for the next Barbie. We could be making room. But then we'd have to stay. That could be a risky game. Considering the next Barbie isn't set to come for another month. I'd hate to be stuck on the same day, honestly. Alright, we got a bamboo basket DIY, which is exciting. Wow, the chat is like still leaning towards letting go of Marina right now. Ooh, we're in enemy territory, Marina. They said they don't like you that much. I cry. Marina's so cute with her little bow. I thought so too. She just minds her business. We got double the votes on Buy Marina. What is the plan, chat? We don't get another Barbie for a month, so we'll be having an open space. We'd have to temporarily fill it. Alright, let's go talk to Rocket. We might have just lost that bubble anyways. I didn't think about it, but walking in here, that could have lost the bubble, unfortunately. But now we know your true feelings about Marina, so we'll see what happens right now. Let me get this DIY. Wow, majority voted to say goodbye to Marina. So if she still has a bubble when I go outside, we may be having a new Barbie in the dream house soon. And she's still thinking. Walks away. Walks away. Oop. Oop. Chat is so ruthless. Explain to me. Give me the visual as to who you want on this island to fill Marina's space. Let's not be hasty here. Oh, they knew I love this item. Let's buy this item. And then let's go over here. Oh, they're like, they have no explanation. They're just like, bye. They're like, we're not gonna explain, but we are done. We are done. I'm gonna get this, like black lace parasol. I think that looks super cute, and I know I have a lot of these. I get she's pink, but Squid Octopus doesn't give me Barbie vibes. Who do you think I should replace her with for the time being until I get a new Barbie? Okay, so we got something from the next cranny. You think I should get Cookie? Chat, let me know, what villager should I get to replace Burrita? Maybe Cookie. Poppy. Poppy's not pink. I definitely won't be getting Poppy. Not on my Dreamhouse island. Alright, let me talk to her. Let's see. Cookie from Sandra 2? Barbie, how long have you been here? I guess I sort of spaced out. I really wish this went... I really wish it was Kit instead. That would have made me happier. I've been daydreaming lately about starting a new life on another island. Wow. Hard times. It's not that I'm unhappy here or anything. I think I just want to try something new. I think if I want to keep growing as an octopus, I need to explore new places and make new friends. So sad. So sad. Fuchsia is not on the island. Fuchsia for Rockstar Barbie. I'm manifesting a Rockstar Barbie. Whoa, 2 fuchsias at once, 2 cookies at once. Mina, what villager should I replace Marina with? The friends are saying bye. That is so sad. Unexpected. Truly. You would vote for Fuchsia to be on the island? Maybe Etoile. Etoile could be super cute. Kawaii. Get another star in while we work on Astro Barbie. That's cute. I like Etoile. Okay. Let's look at the Animal Crossing villagers. Let's get some ideas. I like Etoile from Mina. That was a good one, Mina. Okay, let's see. So we have a lot of villagers that don't go with my island theme. Let's see. Tia. Canvas is dang, we really just got the brooms out and swept her out of here. Like, shoot, literally. I had no idea that the chat was such ops to Marina. Pinky or Gail would be cute villagers. Pink Barbie vibes from both of them. Gail or Cookie. I'm looking at the list of villagers now. Not so many pink ones. There's Chai. That could be interesting. There's Chelsea. We can manifest for my other island, Strawberry Shortcake Island. I know, Chelsea's so pretty. There's Chrissy. We could do Chrissy. There's Cleo, who I really like. There's Cookie. There's Etoile. There's Francine. You like Chelsea? Cherry or Chelsea? Sounds like you're talking about my other island. There's Fuchsia, which was heavily pushed earlier. There's Gale or Gala. There's Judy. There's Judy as well. There's Megan. There's Mary, who you know I'm a big fan of. There's Midge, that's pink. Miranda. Nana. Honestly, Stink in Renee. Etoile, Cookie, or Gale, you can't pick. There's Sasha for some Ken vibes. Or Sherb. There's Stella. There's Willow, that's kind of like yellow and pink vibes. Okay, and that's it. Let me take away this list here. That was crazy. Alright, let's do a quick poll. And I think it'll be between Etoile, Cookie, Chrissy, or Francine. Etoile, Cookie, Chrissy, or Francine. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. I'm on my Barbie Dreamhouse Island, and my chat would like to part ways with Marina today. So, we're about to choose who will be a replacement holder for now. Etoile, Cookie, Chrissy, or Francine. The poll is out now for you to vote in if you're watching on Twitch. I think I'm mostly towards Etoile and Chrissy currently, but they're all so cute. Yeah, please don't tie. Please don't tie. Etoile, Cookie, Chrissy, or Francine. I feel like Chrissy could be cute because she's just so Barbie coded. And she's pink. And she's got the polka dots. I see Etoile because I just love the star vibes while we have astronaut Barbie. I feel like if we got Chrissy, we could possibly like get Francine, and maybe we'll have Barbies to match Chrissy and Francine. Like, that would be really cute. Cookie's just pink and pretty. So there's that. Vote in the poll. Let me know, who would you choose to live on my dream house? Etoile, Cookie, Chrissy, or Francine? And please, please, please don't tie. If you can, please vote in the poll. They're very, very neck and neck currently. Sorry, besties. Alright, friends. That poll is all of our votes pretty much at the same, like, votes. Thank you for blessing me. So if we have any lurkers who can, consider to vote in the poll and save the ties. Here's pink and pretty. Sky, you mean you? Thank you for blessing me. Wow. Well, this chat apparently really likes Cookie. If you voted for Cookie, tell me what's your vision for her on the island. And if you voted for Etoile or Chrissy, thank you so much for putting in your input. I appreciate you. Okay, listen to your heart, Marina. You will be missed. Hi, enemy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Cookie is so cute and very sweet, says Skeleton. Being a cookish cookie. Let's give her a fruit. You voted for Chrissy because you said you like her. Let's talk. This is perfect laundry doing weather if you ask me. Good luck with your exam. I hope you do well. Thank you for popping in beforehand. Let's wish enemy good luck. Okay, so we've seen Rocket and Marina so far. So we need to see Kit, Meringue, Diana, Ione, Pierce, and Flora today. Mina, would you be able to have Cookie ready for me today by chance? Let's go visit Meringue. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get a new villager today. Thanks, Mina, I appreciate that. It's a new year. Officially in the dream house. We're a little late to 2025. She's my baddie. Meringue has the cutest house. I know. So if you didn't know, I have a new YouTube series out. Well, it's coming out very, very soon here. And it's called the Berry Bestie series. It includes myself and my friend Cass Champ playing the roles of Strawberry Shortcake and Cherry Jam from the Shortcake universe. And Meringue is actually one of the villagers we want over there on our island, as well as Cookie. So we'll have double the Cookie going on for a while here. I actually just put out a short today with all of the villagers we want, so maybe we can watch that. Speaking of new villagers, maybe we can watch the villagers. So hopefully you'll go watch this. So those are the villagers we're gonna have on our other island. There's also another short I can show you guys. This was from 1 week ago. This is when we were on YouTube Live last week. We were so excited. Guys, Cass just got the same island. We're so surprised. Can you believe this was 1 week ago? So those are 2 shorts we have out on YouTube, also TikTok, Instagram, Reels, yeah, those places. So hopefully you'll support them. Check them out. Okay, we've gifted meringue. Wow, a lot of our villagers are out today. Looks like Diana is home. Let's go see Diana. Oh, this is such a choice of clothing, darling. Let's go ahead and gift her her cherries. Thank you for linking this series in the YouTube, and I appreciate that, doll. Okay, we got a nice coat from Diana. Can't wait to see how that looks. I don't think she's working out. I don't know where she got this jacket from. She may have came with it, Cassie. I personally would not have chose for her to wear that jacket. It's too dark for the Barbie island. Have to gift her a new one. Okay, so we've seen Diana. It looks like Pierce is home. So let's stop at Pierce's house. Oh, what are you up to? What are you reading today? I liked the music at Diana's house. That was very cozy. Oh, you saw Flora? She's near the museum. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so we visited Pierce, Diana, Meringue, Marina, Rocket. We're going to see Flora, which I think means we're only missing one more villager. And then Cassie said they just saw Flora. Oh, here she is. Hey, girl. And then we'll gift her her cherries. It's Kit. We have yet to see Kit. And that's who I wished was actually leaving. No offense to Kit. Oh, here she is. She must have heard us talking about her. I think she's on her way home. And let's gift her some cherries. Thank you to the bestie who just commented under our YouTube short. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. So we have all of our villagers gifted at this point. These are the villagers currently on the dreamhouse. There is Kit, Marina, Meringue, Diana, Ione. Oh, we haven't seen Ione. We're missing one other one. Sorry. Let's go see if our space Barbie sidekick is in their house. I can't believe I forgot about Ione. Here they are. This is actually the area we're going to be decorating today, friends. I'm going to try to finish up a lot of astronaut Barbie's area. since we've been working so hard on it. It looks so cute. Alright, so we've gifted all of our villagers now. Now we can go see what they gifted us, because we got a bunch of gifts. You like Ione? Yeah, Ione was actually in Alyssa's presentation, so they're the ones that chose for Ione. Okay, we're back here. We're gonna do this by the donation box. Okay, so this is all from my video. So we got this fleece jacket, this uniform, this sterling coat, this school uniform, this Zen uniform, and this baby romper. And I think Barbie has enough clothes. We're gonna donate all of these clothes today. I wish I knew more of KK's discography. I think that Cass would probably know a lot of KK songs. She's been listening to a lot of the KK songs. So maybe she'll be able to help you. I don't know too many KK songs, unfortunately, off the top of my head. Alright, we have stopped by all the shops, we got our DIY bottle, we gifted our villagers. Let's open up our mail. We have a letter from Heather to get those gains at Ken's gym. Streak stay 19 to our favorite Barbie from Heather. We have some junk mail in between. And then we'll come back for Cass's present in just a second. Let's see what she sent. Some sweatpants. Oh, perfect. At least they're pink. So cute. Okay, and then Cass says streak stay 20. Time has flown by. Streak stay 20 with Cass. Oh, and she sent a little tote bag. Cute. Cute gifts today. The last time we sent streaks was 9 with Mina, so I think today is 10. I think today will be 10 with Mina. And let's go put some of this stuff away. So we're about to send out our streaks and then our surprise gift on stream. And then we'll be able to start working on decorating the island. Today I'm going to be focusing on Astronaut Barbie's area, but tomorrow and Thursday I'll actually be decorating for a Fairytopia gathering. So hopefully I will see you for that. Okay, all of our stuff is cleared. We're gonna head over to the resident service. And somehow, someway, we have just hit the 2nd hour, besties. So I'm gonna do a quick stretch break really fast before I send out these letters. So we'll get into the game here. Oh wow. We get to have 500 extra miles because of the New Year's here. Thank you for the blush break, Redeemed Doll. I appreciate it. Alright, I will be right back, friends. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you and some more besties when I come back. No worries, Mina. Day 10. Hi friends, welcome back and thank you so much for taking a quick blush break with me. We are gonna get back to stream, so hopefully you are comfy cozy. And if you are just joining me, hello, I'm Sky or Invested Crybaby. I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube, and today we are playing some Animal Crossing. Before we get back into the gameplay, I figured I could share with you all of the fun things that I've already shared with the community today. Thank you so much. Thank you for welcoming me back. So hopefully you'll get cozy, sit back and relax. Again, I'm Sky and I'm so grateful for you to be watching my lives. Here are today's pink prints. These are the sweet details of today's stream. So if you read, we have currently just finished getting ready with Barbie. We did our Animal Crossing dailies, gave our villagers gifts, went on a quick shopping spree. We still need to stop by the Able Sisters and send out our mail streaks, but that's what we're doing currently on Animal Crossing. I am on my Barbie Dreamhouse Island, so feel free to ask how you can be a Barbie on my island at any time for the full presentation details. We do have a small gathering at the end of the week on Friday, so the next 2 days you can tune in for Fairytopia building. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday for the gathering. And then there's so many updates on my website, icrybaby.com. We have a new card drop today, and there's already only 2 left. We have a new Barbie section on the page, and we also have a Berry Bestie update. And that's our newest YouTube series, so if you haven't learned about it, you can probably see it in the chat now. Or on my website. I do want to also mention tonight at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be watching Modern Family. And today I have a lot of new TikToks, Reels, and Shorts out. So hopefully you'll check those out on your spare time. I'm going to take you back over here now. And before we get into the game, we're going to go ahead and look at my website together. Hi Chelsea, welcome in. That way you can see all of the new things I just referenced before we get back to playing. So this is my website, icrybaby.com, friends, if you haven't seen it. Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you, and welcome in to all the friends joining us. There's been some new updates as of today that I wanted to show you. If you scroll down, you can see like my socials, my YouTube, read information about me and my community, and then we have some new buttons here. We'll start with the Berry Besties because they just got an update. So that's my latest YouTube series, which I launched 1 week ago with Cast Champ, if you're familiar with her. And 1 week ago we did our YouTube live, so hopefully you'll watch those if you haven't seen it. And then we have lots of extra berry content going out, so hopefully you'll check those out. And then read the intention behind our series together. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. The Berry Bestie series does begin on April 1st, but Cass and I have been so excited. So we have been trying to put out like little shorts and TikToks and stuff to get you excited as well. So hopefully you'll support us and like and comment on anything we have out currently. You renewed your Nintendo Switch Online. Let's go! Major hype. I cry. So our friends are still currently in ads, so I'm taking it slow. But the Berry Besties is the perfect blend of best friends, and we're really excited and proud of this series and where it's gonna go. So I hope that you'll stay tuned for it. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching those. In addition to the Berry Besties revamps and updates on the site, we also have a new page for the Barbies. I have an Animal Crossing Dreamhouse Island as well that you're watching me work on currently, and I wanted a space on the site designated to all things Barbie related. So we have myself as the original Barbie, and then Alyssa as Astronaut Barbie, and then we have a new presentation that you can look through to see how you can become a Barbie in the upcoming month. And then all of the information is also on the side here in clear text for you. And then we have our current astronaut Barbie series videos. And then today I dropped the Barbie card collection. So if you are tuning in a little bit later, this is today's merch drop, which is an I Cry Astro Barbie card. And I am so excited. All my cards are handcrafted by me. The moon spins throughout the galaxy that you get here on the card. And we've already sold a bunch of them, so I'm really excited. We have 2 left on the site, so I'm hopeful to sell them out during stream. And if you are wanting to start your iCry card collection and you've missed the past ones, this is a good place to start collecting, since I'll be doing all of the Barbies on my island as cards eventually. So these are some photos I took for promo. Really proud of the vibes. And this card does come with iCry merch stickers. So hopefully you'll check it out and consider to purchase. Those are the updates I have for today's live stream for you. So I'm going to take you back to the gameplay, where we are currently going to be sending out our streaks for today, our daily streaks in game. Hi Sage! Let's go Sage the Spirit with her 19th love letter. Yay! Tomorrow you can come back for 20. Chelsea says, when does the series with you and Cass come out? On April 1st. But we've been putting out like TikToks and Reels leading up to it. So if you haven't seen the one from today, hopefully you'll check it out for me, bestie, and consider to comment. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, so April 1st is when the series officially begins. Alright, I don't really care for anything from the daily selection, so let's go on to gifting. Cookie's exterior is so cute, Sky. Oh, I can't wait to see. Another thing that you may have missed is Marina asked to leave, and the chat voted for her to leave the island. So we will be parting ways with Marina today. And we will end up taking on Cookie. They wanted to take on Cookie. So that's who we'll be going with. Okay. So Cass was really into interior design these last few streams. So we're going to start by gifting Cass something that can go well with her interior decorating. Cookie's on your list. Ooh, I hope you get Cookie soon. Cookie's also on my other islands list. I believe we have Cookie on the Strawberry Shortcake Island. In the latest short, TikTok or Instagram reel, you can actually see all the villagers we're gonna have on the island. Alright, so dear Cass, for your interior decor, and then we will return and say streaks. Day 20. So this Friday I am scheduled to have a little Fairytopia gathering on my island, friends, and if you want to come over, you can actually end up being on my mailing list, and then I could start to mail you surprise gifts as well. So hopefully I'll see you. You ran out of supplies, Fairy. No worries, we'll be here. Thank you for lurking. You have Cookie's amiibo card? Oh, that's really lucky. Let's go. Alright, so I sent something to Cass. Let's go ahead and see. I gotta send something to Heather. Day 20 to Heather. But I don't know what I want to send yet. Maybe I'll go to clothes. Oh, maybe we'll send these retro shades. No, actually, which ones are they? They're like triangular glasses. Here they are. And we'll send them in pink. Heather has a Greece and musical. She's a musical island with the theme Greece as a part of it. So I'm going to send her these pink shades for the pink ladies that she might have on the island. And then I'll have to send one gift to Mina and one surprise gift, and then we can start decorating for Astronaut Barbie today, friends. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for all of the lurkers. For the pink ladies. Has anyone here seen Grease? I believe this weekend we may be watching it in the Discord. So if you would like to watch it with us, that'll be around like 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday. You've seen it? Do you have a favorite character in Grease? Send that. Johnny says that they need to find a way to get some sort of fairy outfit because they'd love to attend on Friday. Yes, definitely. You love Sandy? Me too. I also love Frenchie. Okay. And then we gotta send something to Miss Mina. I think for Mina, I wonder if there is... I'm looking for something to go with the vibes today, since we're gonna get a new villager. I thought maybe we can do something with that. These are not for sale, dang it. Those would have been perfect. Maybe they have... There we go. And then we'll just change them to this one here. We'll click to send this to a friend. We're sending this to Mina, and I believe we're on Streaks Day 10 with Mina. And then let's remove all of this. So Marina asked to move from my island, and the chat voted for Cookie to live on the island. So we're gonna be having Cookie on the island as of today. They have a strawberry milk carton and cup and game. I'm always learning new items here. Yes, they do. Isn't it gonna be so perfect for my strawberry island? I believe that item came with the 2.0 update. Let's talk about my strawberry island too. Do you have a favorite strawberry shortcake character? Let me know. Hi Shisu! Congrats on your 82nd love letter. Let's go. Cookies for Cookie. And this is... You're heading home. I hope you had a good day at work, love. I'm so glad that you can tune in on your way home. We're wishing you safe travels. Streaks Day 10. And then maybe we should write 10. No, she'll know. Okay, let's send that. And then we gotta do one surprise gift, and I'm really hoping to see this mailing list grow this Friday. So come over to my island on Friday to get on my mailing list so I can send you gifts, friends. Alright, I think we're gonna stay in the same category. And then I'm gonna close my eyes and just go from left to right to left to right. And let fate decide. Okay, it looks like we're going in the housewares category. So cute, Alyssa. I'm glad you're having fun with your little baby. Hello Kitty Lover says that blueberry muffin has always stuck in her mind. Custard is a favorite of yours too. So cute. All right, I'm gonna kind of just like scroll down and up and down and up, down and up, and oh, this is a good gift today. All right, let's send this as a gift. We're gonna send it to a friend. Looks like this timestamp is 2 hours and 19 minutes. And then we're gonna scroll down and up, down and up and down and oh, we just sent her a gift. Okay, let's go again. Down and up, down and let's go. A new friend on my mailing list. Exciting times. And again, that timestamp was 2 hours and 18 minutes. And we're going to be sending our surprise gift to this friend. They're actually like lurking, so I don't want to spill the secret. But you're saying hi to them right now. Okay, timestamp. Two hours, 19 minutes. She says, Sky, I feel like a spoiled brat. So you know how I asked my manager how I took off this Friday to come to your party? Well, I asked to take off from April 4th to 6th because I want to go to another anime convention. To my surprise, she did let me take the days off. Oh, that's so good. Don't feel spoiled. That's really good. I hope you have so much fun at the convention. I'm glad you got the days off. Okay. So that's the stream. And then surprise. Gift from live. Angel cake. Oh, so do I. I think she's so cute. So precious. Alright, sending that. That was a 10,000 bell gift. That's crazy. Hi, Heather. Good morning. How are you? Angel cake, custard, blueberry muffin are all such cute choices. I love so many strawberry shortcake characters. Of course, I love strawberry shortcake herself. I also really love cherry jam as well. And then I feel like honestly, lemon meringue, orange blossom, there's so many cute ones. I'm doing well. I just finished sending out all of the streaks today, so they're all sent out. I think Mina might have sent one, so we're gonna go check out her gift today. And then we're ready to decorate. Streaks day 10. This item might be a hit or miss, says Barbie. Let's see. Let's see. Also, no, we're not talking cakes, but I like to know that you like tres leches. We're talking strawberry shortcake characters. And which one we like most. I cry. Wait, this is kind of cute, Mina. This might be a hit. I can see it. Getting us into the decorating mode. Let's head over. Ooh, not her having to kick that. Let's head over to our astronaut Barbies section, which we are almost done with, friends. If you are joining me for the first time, my island's concept is Barbie's dream house, and the entire time you're walking through it, I really want you to feel like you are indoors. So this is the build I've made so far for astronaut Barbie, and today we're actually going to go up and work on her villagers section. But we've been having a lot of fun with this project, and I think that it's been Really cool to see it actually come to life. I've been wanting to put something here, Mina, so maybe this screen will be fitting. No, it says it doesn't fit. You've been loving the special background music for New Year's Day on your island. It's so cozy. Oh, is this special music? I'm glad you like it. Obviously, tres leches is strawberry shortcake's Hispanic cousin. I love that. You're so funny. And Lori, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So I guess this hospital screen isn't as flush as like the curtains, unfortunately, but I feel like we can definitely use it in the future for something. You just wait. So stay tuned. Stay safe, alluring, and have a great day at work. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know your friend has been off for a couple days, Heather. Yeah, other friends have been kind of antisocial. Oh no. Hopefully the world will be rebalanced soon, doll. Alright, I know I have some miles to collect here, so we're gonna collect those. I'm glad it's not for the bin. I just thought it and thought, oh, pink. No, I think it'll be good. I think we'll keep it and work with it in the future. All right, so we're here. This is the area we're going to work on today. We're also going to change out all of these like display cases, which I'm not really looking forward to because I'm scared I won't be able to get them up and like perfectly positioned again, especially like these ones, which are really tight in there. I might just start with that just to get them over with, friends, get us into the groove of things, and then we will start to decorate kind of towards the left. So I'm picking up all of those, and honestly, I think I'm going to pick up all of these too. Just customize all of the pieces. This is a really structural item for my island. It helps the illusion of feeling like you're inside. So these are definitely playing a big part in the Barbie dream house aesthetic we have going on. Automatically taking them down, it just feels a lot different. So I'm excited to put them right back up. And I do believe I need to get some customization kits, so we're gonna grab some of those. And Mina, please don't let me forget to pick up Cookie today, because automatically I just got into the build of things. So if you see me kind of pondering, trying to come up with something, you can please push me to go pick up Cookie. That way we don't forget about her today. Have fun doing a little shopping spree, bestie. Let's go. Okay, so in this area here, this is the display cases, and they kind of go all over the place. They're like they're positioned in different areas. So I don't know if I want to do like a window in there or not. What kind of code do you think I should put in these display cases? You just saw where they go. Do you think that they should just have like a basic code? Or do you think that they should have like an actual window on them? I don't know what's gonna, or maybe even like these little drawers here. Like what's gonna help the illusion best? Let me know. You've been loving the in-game music so much too. I'm glad. Cassie thinks that a window should be the code. Come on, baby. So Cassie says a window. What do you think? There's like these little like cupboards. Or we can just do like a basic like floral to keep it simple. Where are you going? Come on. Hi. Are you back? Come on, baby. You said no, I don't think so. For the space build, yes to the windows. You think the windows are a vibe? Windows. Okay, so everyone likes the windows. Okay, we have two different types of windows. We have a window with a curtain and we have a window without a curtain. Which window? Oh, and then we have a window with like okay, we have an open window curtain, we have a closed window curtain, we have a no curtain window. So let me know which one you think will look best. You saw red on a treasure island? Oh my goodness. So open window, open curtain, close curtain. Let me know, what do you think? Close curtain, open window. Open curtain. We're leaning towards open curtain. Open curtain again. Here it is with a closed. And here it is with open, no curtain. Open curtain again. Okay, don't have to tell me 4 times. I'm just kidding. So we're gonna do all of these now with an open curtain code. It should only take a few seconds. All right, here we go. Decorating all of ours with open curtain. Heard, besties, heard. Thank you for helping me come up with the design concept for this area from start to finish. I'm excited to see what we do with Ione's house today. Hopefully we can come up with something great. And while I'm here working with Astronaut Barbie friends, I do want to remind you that I have released a new card today. The theme is Astronaut Barbie, and I'm really hopeful to sell it out during the stream. So hopefully you will check out my website, icrybaby.com, and consider to check out that card. There is 2 left. Thank you, Cassie. Ooh, did I see a balloon? We might have to go and get that. Let's see. Yeah, I see the balloon shadow right above my head. Oh no, we don't have a slingshot in our pocket. Let's go grab a slingshot. Do you use the slingshot to get your balloons a lot? Do you try to get all the balloons that fly by? I have no idea where this balloon is. Oh, it must have been really fast. Oh my. Chasing a balloon for reals this time. Oh wow, it's kind of like shifting as well. We're gonna have to let it fly all the way right here. You like to get the balloons from the sky. Thank you for saying you love it here. I am so grateful for all of your company and support. Dang, we were a little too far. All right, finally we got it. Did you hear that pop? Wall-mounted tool board. Ooh, it's like they knew we were working over here. That's gonna look so cute. All right, let me put this away here. Oh really? I did not know that. Donnie says, you probably know this, but you can get a Nook Mile achievement for shooting a balloon into the water the first time you do it. Well, maybe next time we won't stand around for the balloon. Workshop Barbie? Fairy, do you think that you will try to become a Barbie on my island? Alright, customizing galore. Yeah, you think you will? Do you know what Barbie you want to be? Did you see my presentation? I can show it to you again if you want to see. You did it all the time because of the heavy waterscaping. I know, I have islands with lots and lots of waterscaping, so this is a more easy territory to collect the balloons. Okay, we're almost done customizing all of these. There's a few more out there, but nothing crazy. If you haven't drank water in a while, let's stay hydrated together. Two more in the pockets. Emma says, I've been thinking for months about what kind of Barbie I want to be. Have you had any like final ideas, Emma, of like which ones? Fairy Dust says maybe a Dr. Barbie or a Nurse Barbie. I have been wanting a Dr. Barbie so bad in real life. Oh, that would be so fun if you did Dr. Barbie. I would probably put you next to this Barbie. You have like a month to do your presentation, Very. You should start. Oh my gosh, I would love to see you in the April submissions. Emma hasn't decided. Let's pull up the presentation so we can like look at the themes and maybe you can tell me which ones you like. Also, Cass, I'm so sorry. I think I read it quietly, but I hope that you and Angie enjoy your workout. Can I do a presentation? Yes. That is how you can become a part of the dream house. So let me go ahead and pull up the presentation. Hi, Daisy. Daisy says, remember when I was telling you about the music thing? Well, I met the new teacher and he was really nice. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're not worried anymore, Daisy. Let's go. And Heather, thank you for being over on YouTube as well. Okay, let me see. I'm going to pull up the presentations. And then I'm just going to quickly pull it up on YouTube as well. So if you're joining me for the first time, or you're just not familiar with how you can become a Barbie on my island, this is the kind of guidelines that you should follow. I recommend to use Canva, bestie. It's free. Canva is a good way to make a presentation. Okay, so how you can live in my island, the dream house. As of right now, you can still be one of the first 3 Barbies on my island. I'm playing the original Barbie. Alyssa is playing Astronaut Barbie, and you could be playing the next Barbie decided in April. The first step to becoming a Barbie on my island is choosing a Barbie to play as. So Fairy Dust was referencing they want to be a Dr. Barbie, which happens to be a theme I have on the list here. You do not have to go off this list. You can make up any Barbie theme you want. But these are some themes I thought of. Emma, what do you think of these themes? Like maybe you want to be a Malibu Barbie, like in the summer vibes, or maybe you want to be a fashionista Barbie with a bunch of clothes and like shopping center, or maybe you want to be like a holiday Barbie and we could put like all the birthday and like Christmas and Valentine's Day stuff out. Or if you like horses, maybe you can be equestrian Barbie and we could have like a horse villager and put a bunch of pink ponies out. Barista Barbie's too crazy, Fairy. Sleepover Barbie sounds good, but fashion is good too. Sleepover Barbie's so precious as well. I can totally see you looking really cute with a lot of pillows and like sleeping areas in your area. Oh my gosh, and we have those towels to put out that like match the rug. That would be so precious. Friends, I do want to remind you that yes, you can be any Barbie you want to be, but within reason. Remember, there's still guidelines, so hopefully you'll follow them. Faven, how was your birthday? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So these are the list of Barbies that I came up with. Once you've chosen which Barbie you want to play as, you gotta choose a sidekick for your Barbie as well. Emma says, no, I want to be Sleepover Barbie. Let's go. I really hope that you can work on your presentation and get it done before April. Faven says that they love my outfit today and their birthday was amazing. Thank you for asking. Thank you for sharing. And thank you so much, doll. Glad to hear it. So the second step to becoming a Barbie on the dream house is to choose your Barbie sidekick. So you'll want to choose a villager that you think would be good to come with you to my island. And these are some like ideas I had, like Cleo, Etoile, Chrissy, Judy. Do you know what villager that you would want to bring to the island? Emma or Fairy Dust, since both of you want to work on presentations? What villager share with us? Cassie too. I know Cassie's been working on a presentation. I'm curious about the villagers. Once you've chosen your villager, oh, you would want to bring Judy. Oh, that would be such a pretty like sleepover Barbie sidekick because she has like the galaxy print. Even the Toile could be cute with like the stars. Fairy doesn't know the villager yet. She does want to have like sleepover vibes. I can see it. So once you have a character, like a job for your Barbie, and you have a sidekick for your Barbie, you gotta dress your character up to look like the Barbie, okay? So we're gonna use Emma as an example. They wanted to do sleepover Barbie, so you would want to put your character in pajamas, you know, and then take a picture of Judy offline maybe, and then put that into your Barbie box. You're also going to want to do an indoor and outdoor build. So for sleepover Barbie, maybe you'll make a room indoors with all of the beds for Barbies to sleep in, and then outside maybe you have like an area where you can have like a pillow fight or something. And then you'll want to get ready to put all of that into your Barbie presentation. Oh, we're being visited. Hi. Oh my gosh, we're being visited not once, but twice. Double the doorbell ring. Oh my goodness, do you hear my doorbell? They're so ready to come inside. Welcome into the dollhouse, friends. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm so thankful for the raid today. Not from one, but two besties. We have AnimalCrossing and Emmy Games coming in with lots of friends to hang out with us. Hannah, I've missed you. Thank you for coming in with Emmy. And Mushy, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in with Mav. And hello to Mac, welcome in. Thank you for supporting Maverick on this raid. And hello to Mad Last Gen for coming in with Emmy. So exciting. Let's go. Thank you for welcoming in our raiders. I know, I haven't seen you in forever. It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming. Hi Barbie. Hi, welcome into the stream. Thank you for joining me. Comment. Maverick says that they had fun playing Sky and Fall Guys on their stream, and they hope that my stream is going well. It is even better with all of the friends visiting. I'm so grateful for these raids. Friends, if you haven't already considered to show love and support to both Maverick and Emmy Games, we're going to be shouting them out individually here in just a moment. And I thank you so much for stopping by and giving me an opportunity to introduce myself and to meet you. Hannah says that they were traveling for 2 weeks and they're finally home. Welcome home. I'd love to know where you traveled to. Let's go. Thank you for shouting out Maverick. So Maverick is currently being shouted out. They had raided in just before Emmy Games, literally like exact same time. We were on sync, besties. And again, they were playing Sky and Fall Guys. So if you like those types of games, hopefully you'll check out their channel. And then Emmy Games is here too. Hi, Emmy. I hope you had a good stream. And I know that they play a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing. Okay, there they are. They said, Happy Tuesday. We started a Japanese cherry blossom island recently and found Pecco as our first ticket. Very fitting for your island theme. That's so lucky. Congratulations, Emmy. That's so exciting to see you start a new island. I know all the friends are enjoying the beginning adventures. Also, let's go, Jen, getting your love letter today. So proud of you. And Hannah too. Thank you both so much for raiding into my stream. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm live all the time here on Twitch and YouTube. I hope that you can enjoy the vibes of my channel today. Emmy says we looked for Pecco on 2 earlier streams, but it was lovely getting her on the first ticket today. Yeah, I could imagine. Especially if there was like a premature wait. Oh, it must have felt so satisfying. Congratulations, Pecco is so pretty. Hannah says that they were in, oh my goodness, you're visiting your sister for a week, and then right after you went to France with your girls. Absolutely love that for you, Hannah. I'm glad that you got some time off to enjoy with family and friends. And thank you so much, Mike, you're so sweet. So again, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'll go ahead and give you the pink prints for today's streams so you know what we're up to. Alright, so if you are just tuning in, this is the plan, the game plan for today's live stream. Please consider to click the heart button to support Emmy Games. Again, they play a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing, and they came in just after Maverick on a raid, so we want to make sure we show some love and support to them as well. Alright, so today's pink prints include, if you're not familiar with my stream or my work, I'm currently in a doll era and I have a Barbie Dreamhouse Island. So at the start of the stream, we got ready with Barbie and we did our Animal Crossing dailies, like gifting our villager and going on shopping sprees at the Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters. We also sent out mail to a lot of our viewers in chat, so we sent out our streaks. We're on day 20 today, by the way, which is so crazy. And now we're actually getting into some decorating. I have an astronaut Barbie on my island currently, so we're working on some space inspired builds, which I'll get to show you here shortly. But other things on the pink prints that are kind of important is later in the week on Friday, I'm having a Fairytopia gathering. Once a month on my stream, I try to get all of our community members together so that they can remain, you know, familiar with each other, acquainted, comfortable, and they can just kind of relax and embrace their friendship with me and with each other, you know, regularly. So this Friday is that gathering. It's Fairytopia themed. The next two streams, tomorrow and Thursday, I'll be working on builds inspired by the gathering, and you're all welcome to join us on Friday. In addition to that, today is a big day on the channel because there's so many updates on my website, which I will be sharing with you soon. And I also have a new YouTube series that I released a week ago, so I will also talk to you about that for a little bit, and then I'll take care a bit about today's game plan with our pink prints. And thank you so much for letting me get to introduce myself and my community as well. If you do have to raid and run, there's no tears. As I mentioned before, I'm always here, so you can stop by anytime. If you do plan to stick around in today's live and see what I'm up to, consider to refresh the page for me. Hi Fief, it's good to see you, and welcome into Nathan as well. Thank you for joining, and thank you for all the links and stuff, Mina. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to take you over to this screen here, and I'm actually gonna pull up my website for you. Thanks so much, Love Story. I like your username. So this is my website. It's called icrybaby.com, and this is a very much central hub for my community and any newcomers that come across me and like my aesthetic, my energy, or something about this stream. So hopefully if you have the time, you will check out icrybaby.com. Once you get here, you can read about me and my current era. You can find my social media, my YouTube, my Patreon, my Discord. You can see my latest merch drop, which happened to come out today, and you can read the purpose of my site. I encourage you to sign up for emails so that way you can get all the notifications about what's to come from my community. We always have exciting things coming, like most recently I was accepted to the Women's Guild, and of course my upcoming YouTube series. We have an ad break, so I want to thank our friends for watching ads, especially if you have been watching. We had a lot of raiders come in, so if we can, consider to thank them really fast for me for watching the ads. And we'll wait for them to come back. Thank you so much for being here. And then once we go back, we'll start over with the Barbie presentations. And then we can see all of the vibes that you feel for that. Hi again, Destiny. Emma, I'm glad to see you're still here, bestie. So we currently just had some visitors stop by the dollhouse. So we're introducing them to a lot of the stuff going on. It looks like those ads are up. So thank you so much for watching ads. My apologies about them coming so abruptly. We do appreciate the support if you decided to stick through them. As I was mentioning before, my website is called icrybaby.com. It's a central hub with all of the information you'll need to get to know me and my community. As of today, we had some new updates. However, I'll take you through a general, exploration of the site. At the top of the site, you can find my monthly stream schedule. March is almost up, so April's will be out soon. But this is where you can find my monthly stream calendar and everything I plan to do throughout the month. If you go back to the welcome page, we have additional buttons and tabs that were recently added over the weekend. I mentioned earlier that I have a new YouTube series. It's a strawberry shortcake inspired series with my friend Castian. We're called the Berry Besties, and it's the perfect blend of best friends, or as they say, the ultimate berry bond. This series begins on April 1st, but we already hard launched last week on YouTube, so you can watch our live streams and you can see our extra berry content here of us finding some of the beginning moments of the berries. And this is regularly updated, so hopefully you'll check back and see more as the series unfolds. Again, this series begins on YouTube on April 1st, and I'll be playing the role of Strawberry Shortcake, and my friend Cass will be playing the role of Cherry Jam. So if you like islands, you like Animal Crossing, hopefully you'll stay tuned for my Animal Crossing series coming out. Taking you back to the main page, because I feel like this is the best way to get you acquainted with the navigation here. I have a new page called All About Barbie. I currently have a Barbie Dreamhouse island, as I mentioned before, and it's chat controlled. So the chat members here decide what Barbies are going to live on the island and what their occupations will be, as well as their sidekicks, aka my dreamies, and so on and so forth. So I'm playing the original Barbie, and then one of my chat viewers, Alyssa or Alessandra in the chat, is the very first Barbie that was selected back in February, and they chose to play Astronaut Barbie. So we've been doing a lot of Astronaut Barbie themed stuff. I have an Astronaut Barbie how-to series going on YouTube as well. A new episode comes out every Saturday, and then you can choose to be the next Barbie. I'll be deciding my next Barbie in 1 month in April, and you can learn how to be that Barbie on this page. And then today I released a new card on my merch shop. Every month I hand create and release a batch of cards, and this month's just happened to be the very start of the Barbie collection. So as I mentioned before, my chat viewer Alyssa wanted to play Astronaut Barbie, and I was really excited to take that theme and run with it. So I've been doing YouTube series on her, and now I have an Astronaut Barbie themed card, and you can see that under the merch section, and then you can check it out even further if you click on the item. This card actually comes with my merch as well, my I Cry stickers, which is really exciting. And I work on this website regularly. I also take all of the promo photos, and all of the cards are handcrafted by me. This card does spin, so the moon goes, it rotates throughout space, or I guess orbits throughout the universe that I have created on this card. And this is the very beginning of the Barbie collection. This card has been going hot and fast, so we only have 2 left. And if you would like to secure yours, I encourage you to check it out on my website now and try to purchase before the end of the stream. My goal is to hopefully sell out before the end of the stream. The card does say, though we are far apart, we can still wish upon the same stars. So yeah, those are some updates that we've had in our community that I was really excited to share with you. In addition to that, if you were really interested in the Berry Besties series, if you head to YouTube, we have some shorts from our recent live stream that you can see, and some Astronaut Barbie how-to videos if you're interested in the Barbies. And that's all I want to introduce to you currently, so I'm going to go ahead and take away my website and bring you back to my gameplay. We were just chatting about how you can become a Barbie on my island, so I think we're going to go ahead and pick up there. We'll start with the how to be a Barbie on my island. As I mentioned before, many times at this point, I have a Barbie Dreamhouse island, and the chat gets to choose what Barbies are on the island, and here's how they do that. First of all, you could still be a part of the first 3 Barbies on my island. I'm playing the original Barbie, Alyssa's playing the Astronaut Barbie, but you decide what Barbie comes next on my island. I'm really excited to see who that'll be and what the theme will be. And the first step to becoming a Barbie on my island is choosing the Barbie theme. So as Alyssa chose astronaut, there's many themes you can choose from, like Malibu to teacher to rock star to Dr. Barbie, ballerina, veterinarian, or equestrian Barbie. There's also mommy and me, florist Barbie, fashionista Barbie, sleepover Barbie, baking Barbie, birthday Barbie, and holiday Barbie. But if you have another Barbie in mind, you can also decide to choose them as your preferred Barbie. You do not have to go off of this list. Once you have decided what theme your Barbie will be representing, you'll want to choose a sidekick for her, aka my dreamie. So you'll come up with a villager to come with you that matches your Barbie's occupation. And then this is where the rules and guidelines come in. You'll want to dress your character up in game to look like the Barbie of choice that you decided. So Alyssa decided astronaut Barbie, and they dressed up as an astronaut in the game. They chose Ione as their sidekick, and then they did an indoor build, an outdoor build, and then they put it all together in a small presentation. The presentation guidelines are 5 minimum slides, 10 maximum slides, and it must include a photo of your character, your theme, your villager of choice, 1 indoor build, and 1 outdoor build. That should cover the 5 slides for you. This is, sorry, I had to sneeze. It went away. This is a screenshot of several pages that Alyssa put together for their presentation. They started with why they should be astronaut Barbie. They introduced themselves. They called all of the space lovers in the community. And then they gave a timeline from 1965 to 2025, from when Barbie actually became an astronaut in the franchise to when Barbie lands on my Dreamhouse Island. They also gave the dates of when Barbie actually went to space in 1990 and 2022. And then they put their character in a Barbie box with their sidekick. They put together some outfits. They did an outdoor build, several indoor builds, and they ended it with a little thank you. This is a winning presentation and what you should look forward to when we tour the next presentations, which will be on April 22nd. Our presentation schedule is on the screen currently. Astronaut Barbie was selected in February. The next Barbie will be selected on April 22nd, and we won't have another presentation tour until June. So if you want to be a part of this, you still have a month to work on your presentations. And why do you want to do all of this? Well, I'm here to tell you. Barbie perks. You get to see your Barbie go above and beyond. First of all, you get to live on my island. You get to choose my dreamie, and you get to have so many builds inspired by your Barbie, which should be enough perks, but we do have a few extras. You also get a little mini YouTube series dedicated to your Barbie. You can look at the astronaut Barbie one currently to see how that looks like. And then you get a merch card inspired by your Barbie, as I showed you before. And of course, you become a mini celebrity in our community by being highlighted daily on my streams, on my website, and more. So those are the perks. The rules are you can do one presentation and you can submit it more than once, 2 times tops, and then you'll have to make a new presentation if you want to be a part and you're not selected beforehand. I hope to see you on my dream house soon. I hope that you got a little bit of a gist of the concept of my island, and I thank you so much for letting me share this presentation with you. Come back on April 22nd to see the presentations we receive from community members. There's lots of crybabies who are ready to be the next Barbie in the dream house. Now I'm going to take you into the actual dream house here, where I can show you the actual builds that I've made for astronaut Barbie. My island's concept is you're walking through a dollhouse, or I guess in this case, a dream house. So I don't want it to feel like you're ever outside. And that's where these builds come in. So as you can see, I've worked really hard to make mini sets that feel like you're in a dollhouse and you don't really feel like you're outside when walking. It's a concept, it's a challenge, but we're working hard to make sure it looks perfect. I just finished customizing a bunch of wide display stands, so we're going to be putting those outside to fully enclose the space. This helps a lot with the visuals of my island and making sure it feels like you're walking indoors and not outdoors. So hopefully you'll stick around to see this build come to life. And we have a water redeem, so make sure that you stay hydrated. Thank you for the water redeem, Destiny. And hi to E-Talker, congrats on your 83rd love letter. I hope you have a safe way home from the metro. It's good to have you here. So I'm just gonna start by putting down these custom codes. And hello to Bat. Let's go on your 30-second love letter. And Cassie, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. You hate the weather right now because of your allergies. I'm sorry that you have a headache and you're struggling with allergies. I've been honestly struggling a bit with allergies myself. Sending you healing vibes. So I'm just starting with this base here. And then we'll go ahead and put the display stands down. Oh, looks like they're the opposite direction. So we're gonna have to stand this way. And the chat voted for us to have a window display inside. So hopefully these look good. I should probably decorate them too, huh? While we're up here. What do you think should go inside this display stand, friends? We're gonna have display stands all surrounding this area, and it really makes it feel like you're inside when you have that. Oh, Nathan, thank you for 100 cheers. You're so sweet. Thank you, bestie. Put some hype in the chat for the 100 cheers. So you can see the window there. What do you think I should put inside the display? You woke up from a nap and you had my stream open. I hope you had a good nap, doll. Some star items. I definitely still want to make it feel like it's indoor. It's kind of hard to decide. Especially because we have to do it as we go along. Thank you for the hype, everyone. Thank you for being here today. Let me see. I really want it to look like natural. Maybe we can start to put like actual indoor items inside there as well. Ooh, we wouldn't have some table lamps. Maybe like in this one, we do like a sewing project. Maybe a teddy bear. Okay, Bumblebee, that's a good idea. And I think I had one right here, so that would kind of like blend it. Look at Mina. They're starting to show some of the other ones. I was telling Mina the other day that the TV will show like astronaut themed stuff, and I just saw some that look like it. Not anymore. Keep an eye on the presentation or the presenter. Projector, not presenter. My apologies. Okay, I'm gonna start with like a little sewing kit that I think might work for this one. The weather report. So I'm gonna put a sewing project on this side. This makes it look like she just like left stuff up there, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get creative with it. Kind of blends. And then we have our sewing machine as well. Barbie's Dreamhouse is coming along really beautifully. I've never seen an island that truly feels like you're indoors like this. I know, it's so exciting, huh? I've never seen one either. And honestly, if you watch back some of the older videos from like a couple weeks ago, I was truly struggling in the beginning to decide what I should do. Like how I should make it feel like you're indoors. Luckily, things started falling into place. Okay, I'm gonna put this one down, and then I gotta try to get out. Oh my gosh, is there a light in here? Ooh, we gotta be careful. I guess there's a light inside. We are stuck. We are stuck. We're gonna have to call for help. How many times have you had to call rescue service, friends? If you've ever had to call rescue service. I'm curious. So Emma, you think you'll be working on your presentation before April 22nd? I can't wait to see you. Thank goodness for this option. Yeah, thankfully this is an option. Thankfully. Yes, help. Alright. And it's only 100 miles, not too bad. Everything is really far from this area, so we'll just go to the plaza. Hi, Rune. Thank you for the reminder for Cookie. Yeah. So today we actually parted way with one of our villagers here on the island. Marina has asked to go on a new adventure and make new friends. And unfortunately, our chat decided that they would like to see a new Barbie in the island for now. So Cookie will be moving in today and we will be parting ways with Marina. Let me know, do you like Cookie? Are you a fan? Emma says, I made a code. I may now code shop for the sleepover Barbie. Oh my gosh, yes, that would be so cool. Also, why did I not decorate that before calling? That's unfortunate. Okay, so our friend recommended a teddy bear, and I do like that idea, especially next to like the sewing kit and stuff. It almost looks like we sewed the teddy bear, right? So I feel like that could be cute. Thank you for saying you love Cookie. I know, I think Cookie's really cute. So we'll see how she looks here. I know, right? It'll be so fitting. I wonder if we can customize this. And maybe like a pen stand next to it. Mike says, I just wanted to say how much this community means to me. It's honestly one of the best I've been a part of. Hanging out, sharing laughs, and feeling the support here has helped me through a lot. It's not just about the games, but the genuine connection and sense of belonging. So nice. Even on tough days, being part of this positive, welcoming space has made such a difference. I'm really thankful to be here with you all. We're so grateful to have you too. Thank you for those beautiful words. It is so nice. Okay, this teddy bear is too dark. I wonder if you could put a dollhouse in there like how you made your dollhouse, Sky. Oh my gosh, you're right. Maybe we could do a dollhouse with paint next to it. I know I have a dollhouse over here. We'll have to get new teddy bears. Oh, Flora wants to talk to me. Oh, she's upset. She got a stain on her favorite outfit. She says, when I'm upset, this is what I do. Some folks call it pouting, but I say it's me telling the world to quit being mean. I can definitely do a major pout sometimes, so I relate to her. Kind of, yeah, pout vibes for sure. Ooh, I just seen these items up here that we never used before. I'll have to get them down right now. Looks like I'm gonna pull out my island designer cap so we can get them down, which means Mina, in the next hour I would love to pick up Cookie. Okay, I know that it's already ready to go for me, but maybe once again, just to keep up with the schedule here, you're a bit more stern and like 30 minutes for me to stop what I'm doing to go pick up Cookie. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping us on track. All right. I got it. I got the dollhouse, and I'm gonna go get the paint instead of the pens. Fairy Dust says that they're done with their presentation. Oh my gosh, Fairy, I can't wait to see your presentation. Remember that you have to submit through the Discord, okay? So hopefully you will post that in the Discord, and I will be seeing the presentations on April 22nd. So if you'd like to edit it at any point, you're able to do so all the way up until that day. Let's put some hype in the chat for Fairy friends. Congratulate them on their hard work. And hi, Bub. Chevre moved to your island today. Congratulations on the new island member. I actually am getting a new villager today too. Alright, so our bestie said dollhouse. I put the dollhouse in, and I kind of like it turned to the side. I feel like it looks like a whole different item. And then I'm just gonna put this back up. Welcome back, Daisy. Let's go. I hope you got all your school stuff done. Thank you for the hype for fairy dust. Another presentation submitted. And there's still a whole month, friends. So if you haven't started or you're just finding me today, you have a whole month still. You can get well acquainted with me and all of our friends here. And you could be the next Barbie before you know it. I don't know if I had something here or not. I think I just left it blank. Okay, pushing this one in. Do we like that? Do we like the way this looks on top, friends? Hi, Jalen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, it kind of looks really cool. All my projects. This looks like my real bedroom right now. I have sewing stuff all over the place. I have my dollhouse. The arts and crafts. Okay, I need help with the next one though. Tell me, what should I put in this next one? It looks great. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Faven. It's cute. Thank you. Okay, so this is the next one. I wonder if I can squeeze past here. No, but we could probably just go here. I'm doing good. I'm working on Barbie's dream house today, and we're kind of just decorating astronaut Barbie's area. Wow, somehow, some way I'm able to get right here, but not up. I wonder if I go back right here. You like it, you talker? That's good to hear. I climb back down. I pull this over fully. Oh, maybe not. I'm convinced it can go right here though. Okay. It seems to be the same amount of space. Oh, Barbie is tired. She keeps wanting to sit on the sofa here. We have to pick up this whole build here. All of that just to get in here. And I don't even know what I want to put in here. What do you think? What should I put in here? Maybe like some books or something? How about some of Mom's gifts that she sent you? Like picture frames. Destiny, that is so smart. I wonder if we have any photos. Oh my gosh, that's such big brain. The photo frames. Oh, I'm manifesting a picture frame. That would be perfect. We only have this picture frame. And I've been so kind to my villagers. Shaking my head. Mina, maybe when I go to visit you over on your island, you can leave out picture frames of like my villagers. You're gonna go AFK to do some quick dishes? No worries. Good luck. Definitely need a Marina photo. Maybe Marina will go there since we lost her today. A picture frame is so smart. And then like some books next to it would be so cute. I think I'm gonna leave the space open so we can add the picture frame. I think that's gonna look amazing. Which channel? There's a Barbie presentation submissions channel. Is your username the same on Discord as it is here? I can ping you. The picture frames will look so cute here. Wow, that'll look so nice. I'm a little nervous because it does feel like a lot of items. Do you feel like it feels like too many items? I'm going to show you a full screen view. And you tell me if you think the windows are too filled. Picture a picture frame right here and then pushed next to this. Do you think that's too much items? Like in a row? Let me know, besties. I don't think it's too full. I think it's just right personally. Okay, that's pretty reassuring then. I get nervous, you know, like maybe it'll be too filled. It'll look too chaotic. Because the picture frame will be little. True. Okay. All right. You're right. We're gonna have to leave this area for a second because I'm gonna want to get the picture frames from Mina, which makes it even like sooner to go and visit her. But we do have this whole area to line and this whole area to line. So there's a whole bunch of other spots. Oh, this is the wrong thing. This is actually for over there. And then let's go here. I think I want the glass facing... Tell me, do we want the glass facing inward or outward? This is the glass facing inward. And this is the glass... Ooh. I can't tell. I feel like it should be outward. Like that. So it's white on the side you're walking through and then glass on the side below. What do you think? Glass facing down below or glass facing up above? If you come down here, it could either be a full white wall or glass. You like it out. You also think out so we can see. So you think it should be out on this side? Okay. Let's go back over here. We'll just start with this one. And pull it all the way down. I love that it goes flush. I think that's super cool. And then I don't know, I think maybe right here it will just be like little stars. Let's go down so we can see. Or maybe it should be like astronaut Barbie items. Now I feel like it should be like a globe and like a book. So maybe we'll end up doing that instead. I think the other Barbie has some of that stuff. So we may have to go to her to get them. It would be interesting to see like maybe a light up there. Like a little light. And then maybe like the essay set. And then let's customize the light. You're so confused. You went on your Switch and it didn't say I was online because astronaut Barbie looks like Barbie and Barbie looks like astronaut Barbie. Oh my gosh, I scream. It hasn't updated me yet. I saw that your character looks like my visitor from this weekend. Okay, we customized this table lamp. We're gonna go put that in there, and then we're gonna put the essay set in there. I like this time of day. What day is this? Or what time is this? 11:46 in the morning. The Weather Channel is my favorite for the TV. Oh, but there is a light already down below. Maybe that's too repetitive, friends. Maybe we should get something else over here. The light is right there below us. What else can I do? I really thought that was gonna look so cute. Maybe we can do... I don't know, we're lacking a lot of like little items right now. Let me know if you think any of these would look good, and my brain is just not expanded enough for it. We have the essay set, and then what else? I know, that's what I'm trying to decide now. Is what I should do in that box. Maybe the sea globe? Maybe it'll look cool. Mike says I have vintage and retro fonts on my Photoshop. I could make an astronaut Barbie graphic. That would be so fun. I'd love to see that. The Nova light? Okay, maybe we'll try that if I don't like this. Ooh, it looks so interesting though. That looks very unique, right? Let's put another case down. Whoever gave us that, they had a vision. Wrong way. Alright, we're gonna push this back. And I'm gonna leave the space because I want to decorate it, obviously. Hello to Steffi. Welcome in. Congrats on your 7th love letter. Okay, so I think as you get more, you won't be able to see everything. So we'll kind of just play around. I'm gonna get like a little star and then like maybe like another smaller item. I'll do the homework set for now. I might not like it because it does have that red in it. And then I'll do like a nice small purple star here. Maybe we should put some shoes in there to make it look like these are the first pair of shoes that Barbie has worn on Mars or something. You're so creative, Destiny. Destiny, please tell me that you're making a presentation for my island. You were way too creative not to be a Barbie. Some shoes is so smart. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll do the Zap boots. Bumblebee says that the Blossom Lantern would look good on my island. Ooh, I haven't gotten those ones yet. The space helmet. Oh my gosh, I don't own the space helmet on this Barbie. I need that though. The space helmet. You're too creative. Are you kidding me? That would have been perfect next to these shoes. Look at the little shoes here. Little shoes, and then maybe like one star. Oh my gosh. That is so smart. It looks so cool already. Okay, and then I think I have one more. I get my items from most of my friends here. Sometimes I'll go to a treasure island, but my friends, specifically Mina, supplies majority of my items. It looks so good. It really does. Now I think the like hat should be next to it right there on the edge. And then maybe like the homework set in between. And then putting the hat there. Let's see how this looks from down below. Oh my gosh, you can't even see anything. You can't even see all of the super cute items. You have to really turn the camera. But seriously, the attention to detail is really cool. You can't lie. The attention to detail is super, super cool. I think I want to swap these, and then I'm just gonna put like a random basic item at the end here. Mike says, would you ever go into space, Sky? I don't know. I'm kind of scared of that. Wow, I slipped right in. Make a list so you need a picture frame and you need astronaut helmets. So true. Okay, so picture frames, astronaut helmets. We're growing a list here. I need to pick up Cookie. You could use the glowing moss bottle. I could. I think I have some of those. Let me push this one in. Ooh, there's like a gap here. Let me pull this one back out. Okay, pushing this one in and then pulling this one forward. I think there's still a gap. Yeah, and then we'll put this one here. And then I want to say you can fit a display case this way. Yep. So we'll put that. Barbie's so strong, moving heavy things, right? Really putting the she can do anything slogan to use here. Okay, look at that. Check it out. And then the other case is going to be touching it perfectly. But you can kind of see. You can kind of see the items. Some of them. Oh, a little flag! A little flag could be super cute. Do you want to get the Zap boots in a different color to see them better? Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe I should get them at least again for my character. I'm gonna get some other fragments. How do you make a flag? You're gonna make one? Oh, thank you. That is so awesome. I don't know how to make a flag. Okay, let me grab this here. And then, oh, I wanted to put this in this case in front of me. I don't think, once it's turned this way, I don't think you can. We'll try one more time. Yeah, no. So it's gonna stay that way. I have an idea for this build to go with a flag. Not sure if you thought of it already, though. You can feel free to share the idea with us. Okay, I'm gonna put another star here. And then we'll fill this in here. And then we just need like more stuff. I feel like this is like, the front will be a cool place to put the space helmet. I feel like it'd be cute. Destiny gave me the idea with Mars and shoes, so I thought about putting a flag would make it look like she researched, yeah, her destination. Try to make something look like the moon and put the flag on it, so it looks like the moon landing. Yeah, that'd be cool. This is looking so freaking good, Sky. Thank you, Cass. I'm glad you like it. The friends are really carrying the project right now. They know what's up. They have all the ideas. Okay, McLovin says to do one of these moss jars. We need more moss jars. The window coat is so nice. You like the windows? Yes, Emma. So we have picture frame, space helmet, and boots. Yes, Mina. Mina's got it all down. Destiny got you started. I know, Destiny's so creative with it. We have an ad break, so let's thank our friends for watching ads. You need the huge moving moon. I think I have that. I do think I have that. It's really hard because like once you get into those items, you start to like kind of think more outdoor than indoor, which is why I haven't been using them because I'm too scared. Do you want to get the Zap boots? Yeah, Mina wrote them down. Don't worry. She wrote them down for me. I think there's this item I'm gonna use here. I want to say this is... No, this isn't the last one. I think you can fit one more, actually. Thank you for writing that, Cass. I appreciate you. The Zap boots and astronaut boots. Okay. Yeah, if we could just get one pair just to replace the ones I put out, that would be perfect. Barbie found the moon. A space glacier, but it might be too big. Then we'd be like more outside vibes, bestie. We gotta be careful. We don't want to look like we're outside. I gotta watch out for like outdoor stuff because that's why you see me using a lot of the indoor stuff, because that's what kind of gives the illusion that we are indoors and not outdoors. This last one I'm about to put up is where I really want the astronaut hat. So hopefully that looks good. Thank you so much, Bub. Bub says that my voice is so calming. I appreciate that, doll. Thank you. I know, it's kind of hard. We steal the moon. The moon. So real though. Oh, I definitely don't want any red, Mina. I like only pastels for this build. Thank you though, E-Talker. Okay, I'm gonna go around. What was I thinking? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to take these down really fast. I'm so glad to read you're enjoying this stream very much. You started to get into the sleepover vibe and decorate and you were in love. Oh my gosh, Emma, I'm so excited to see your presentation this April. I really look forward to seeing your sleepover Barbie. Ooh, the on-air thing makes me think she got it from her first broadcast when she was in space. You could put that in one of these cases. Yes. Look at how cute this looks as we're walking around now. Wow, friends, you really came up with it. Looks so cool. Okay. So at this point in time, I feel like we should definitely go meet up with Mina so she can get us cookie, and then we can get some miniature items for the rest of these because there's only so many more miniature items I can use. So let's go get our new villager, and then we'll get all the picture frames and all of that stuff, and we'll be able to decorate the rest of this area. Some more medicine, Mina, because the medicine looks really cool as like a decoration. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna have to go to the next day, and Marina's gonna be in boxes, and then we're gonna go another day and Marina's gonna be out of boxes. So we do have to time travel, not one but 2 times, and then I will be heading over to Mina's. So forgive me as I quickly travel through time, travel through space. Speaking of traveling through space, I do want to remind you as we time travel that I do have a new card drop as of today, and I'm really hopeful that we can sell it out during stream. So if you haven't already, consider to check out the astronaut Barbie inspired card on my website, icrybaby.com. We have 2 left, and I'm really hopeful that you will go and secure yours. Shisu says, it's time to use Mina's magic. You know it. Thank you for linking my merch over there, Shisu. Okay, so we're just waiting for that load in to come through. You're gonna try to finish your presentation by April? Yes, please. The moss balloons in white could work for like a little moon decor bumblebee. So pretty. Believe it or not, Sky, this new one may be your best design. You think so? I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to see what you think of the moon spinning. You're open for BFFs? Thank you. Alright, we are loading into the game currently. Gyroids. Toy ball machine, what if you use that as a time capsule? Oh, that's so precious. Very precious. The creativity is coming through. I like that. Alright, so we are loading in, bidding a farewell to Marina, And we will be skipping the dailies here. Do you save your old islands with dream addresses, says Bumblebee? Every time I start a new island, my friends invest into a new switch here. This is my 9th island, and I'm currently, in a way, I suppose, going on my 10th island on my YouTube channel. I'll be starting a new series with my friend Castium. The theme is strawberry shortcake, and you can see it on my website and on my YouTube channel at any time. Doll, computer, and moon rover not included. Thank you. Destiny says, please check out Sky's YouTube. Everyone, if you missed out, have no fear. Just click the links. All right, we're loading in to the oh, did I load into the next day though? I might have gotten distracted with chatting with you. I did. This is the 3rd day. So we were just on the 1st, and we went to the 2nd, and now we're going to the 3rd. All right. While I'm here and we're time traveling again, I will take you to the Berry Besties page, so you can see that. If you scroll down on my site, you can read all about Barbie, or you can see the Berry Besties. And this is where you can read about me and my friend Castium. And you can see our first reveal of the Berry Besties, which was 1 week ago, and some extra berry content, and the full-on concept behind the island. Faven says, I toured your Pixie Holodream address a couple days ago, and it's so gorgeous. I was blown away. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mina says, I'm so glad you liked it. I love that island so much. Dev not biased because I live there. And then I also want to show you while I have you the Barbie page I just released today, because that's going to give you all the info on my island currently. So hopefully you will check out my site, see all the vibes. I want to let you know that a great way to support me if you can't monetarily is literally just by clicking these pages on my website. Your support by clicking and viewing my website really does do a lot for me. And you can also sign up for the email list as well. So if you can't do anything monetarily to support me, literally clicking links, liking things will definitely be a huge help. All right, we should have an open space. So we're going to go visit our friend Mina, and we're going to go and pick up our new villager. The chat voted to part ways with Marina after she mentioned wanting a new change of pace. And now we're gonna go and see our next villager, which is Cookie. So here we go, heading over to Cookies. Mike says, what was Ken when Barbie said she just wanted to be friends? Bro, Ken. Okay, here we go. Search for a friend. And we're heading over to Mina. Alright, and while we fly over to Mina, I'm gonna take a 60-second blush break. So I will be right back. When I return, we'll be at Mina's house. Alright, dolls, welcome back, and thank you so much for taking a blush break with me. If you are just tuning in, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube currently. Thank you for welcoming me back, it's good to see you. Let me get on the screen. Sorry, I'm just pulling some things up. And then we can chat, and we're here at Mina's right now, so we're about to get a new dreamy. Alright. Hi, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm so glad that you could watch my live today. We're currently playing some Animal Crossing, so get cozy, hopefully you have some water, a snack, and here's the pink prints. This is the plans. We've done our dailies, we've gifted our villagers, we've sent out our mail streaks. We even got ready with Barbie. I want to share with you that later this week we have a Fairytopia gathering. So tune in tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday to get into the fairy magic with me and Barbie. You can also ask at any time how you can be the next Barbie on my island. Feel free to use the command dreamhouse for quick information on it. And while I have you here, lots of exciting news is going on in my community, like my new YouTube series with Castium, which is the Berry Besties, as well as new updates on my website. We have a astronaut Barbie card that dropped today, and there's only 2 left, so if you're here, hopefully you'll consider to check it out and help me sell out my cards, okay? We're halfway to selling out our cards at this point with the 2 cards left. And don't forget, every single week we have lots of binges. Tonight we're watching Modern Family at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow we'll be watching Glee, and throughout the week you can join us on Discord for other shows and cozy moments. Now that I've got you up on today's pink prints, let's go back into Animal Crossing. So we are here on Mina's island. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Enjoy your shower. And we are ready to pick up our dreamy villager. She's also dropped off some little items that we could possibly use on our island. Also, this is a shrine that Mina has started to build up of all of the items that I have been sending her. So cute. And look at my Filbert. Well, probably not my Filbert, but a Filbert. I miss Filbert so much. They were a resident of my dream house early on. Okay, Cookie is in the far corner. What season of Glee? We're starting 4. Season 4 tomorrow. We just finished season 3. I hope your pockets have space. We're just picking up Cookie here, doll, and a few things. Hopefully I have enough space. Hopefully. Probably yours. I'm like, if that's him, hi. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. Cookie, I know. I cry. So she's figuring out where to move. Let's tell her to move with us, of course. You're rewatching and you're on season 2. Oh my gosh, it's so good. When Cookie walks, her paw prints are heart-shaped. I can't wait to see that, Destiny. Oh my gosh, where were you when the Cookie pitches were happening earlier? I know her little dress is so precious. Oh my goodness, Cass, we should schedule a shopping spree for my villagers. I want to get like some clothes for the besties on my island. So she just chatted with the resident service on Dreamhouse. Let's go. So she will be moving. She will be moving. So exciting. Alright, we will see you there. You're asleep, but you have Cookie too? So cute. Cookie's gonna be on my next island too. My strawberry shortcake island. You can see the full list of villagers I'm planning on having with Cass on our island and the latest short, TikTok, or reel on Instagram. So hopefully you have those platforms and you can see that. Okay, so these are the items we came up with. Something small, nothing crazy. You have Cookies and Amiibo card. That's so lucky. You're happy to have Cookie here? Yes. Where's Mina? I don't know where she is. Well, thank you, Miss Mina, wherever you are on the island. You really want to see Chelsea? I know Chelsea's gonna be so cute. You're in the airport. Okay. Well, thank you so much for letting me pick up Cookie and all of the items. Let's head back and continue to work. Here she is. Oh, I love your outfit today. Why did I try to click on you not once but twice? Like you were gonna have like a dialogue here. I'm screaming. We'll see you later, bestie. Thank you so much. I literally clicked on her like she was gonna talk to me. She's like, hi, I'm Mina. You have Chelsea as an amiibo card. You have the best amiibo cards. NPC Mina. I just no, like seriously thought the bubble was gonna pop up. You were gonna say something. That would be such a jump scare. She's talking, and you're not controlling her. Okay, so we are flying back. And let's go see what we got. This is our flyover. Clearly there's nothing here yet. Oh my gosh, Celery, hi! Imagine Mina with the little Animalese voice. That would be so cute. You love it here so much. I love you here. Let's go chill on that 39 love letter. We got our bestie Celery here. Make sure to welcome her in, okay? Say hi. What's my favorite song at the moment? That's a really good question. On lunch? What's for lunch today? Oh, it is a new day, so technically I can do everything over again if I want to. My favorite song at the moment, that's a really good question. Honestly, I can't decide, but I am excited to see Selena Gomez's new album come out in just a few days. Is anyone here a fan of her? Okay, let's see what framed photo we got. Oh, this one's so cute. Just like a little flower. Okay, that's super cute. Alright, we'll put this here. And then, I don't know how I plan to move this over. What was the plan, Barbie? Maybe I'm gonna step in over on the other side. And then try to pull it a little bit. What's been a repeat lately? I love Selena. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see her come back. In probably her like 3 songs that she released. That's like probably the ones I've been listening to a lot. And Sabrina. Okay, let me put this back over here. And then let me put this here. Where is the sofa? I can't believe she's married. I know, me either. And also, I don't know, even like the whole thing is crazy. I don't even process it, honestly. But I'm just happy she's happy. Let's go, Chell. I hope you enjoy your lunch, bestie. It's so good to see you on today's stream. I want to catch you up a little bit. Share with you. I know you saw a lot of the stuff that came out already, but I'll just give you the rundown. Today we shared with the besties the astronaut Barbie card, and we need 2 more to sell out, which is so exciting. We have a new update on the website. There's a Barbie page, and then there's updates on the Berry Besties page. So when you have a chance, you can see those. Okay, these are all framed photos. I don't know what I want to put there yet. Let me know what you think I should do on the edge there, but this looks so cute. Like the whole thing looks really precious. And then, oh yeah, did we get an astronaut hat? Oh no, we should ask her for an astronaut hat. Maybe you can mail one to me, Mina. You grew up with her? You loved it for her? I know, I also grew up on Selena Gomez, so I also love that for her. How has building been? It feels like so long since I've seen the Dreamhouse. And yes, the card is so good. I'm gonna peek. I love the shorts. Yeah, the shorts have been coming out. So exciting. That's right. I do have new shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels. The building's been good. We're actually almost done with Astronaut Barbie. I don't think we've done too much since you've been working. But the area's almost done and the besties are excited for the next Barbie. Today alone, a lot of the besties have been talking about working on their presentations, getting them in. So I'm really excited. Today we also started taking down the display cases and filling them. So you'll see some of the items that we just filled them with. I don't know, some of it looks a little too filled, but for now I'm gonna leave it. I think over time I'll appreciate it more. And I'm hoping to decorate a little bit of Ioni's area. Tomorrow and Thursday I'll be working on Fairytopia inspired builds, so I won't be really working on space things. And then I'm probably going to start the DLC for Astronaut Barbie soon, friends. Who here is a big fan of the DLC? I feel like we need like documents and stuff. I might just call in my other Barbie. You like the DLC, Buttercup? Well, hopefully you'll be here when I start the DLC for this Barbie, so you can help me come up with ideas. If you feel like it's too much going on, you should alternate this display cases from one being too much and then the other one having a lot. That does make sense. Maybe I'll go through and change some of them. Mina says, I must have been in podcast mode for too long. I didn't even see that line of display cases filled. It looks so good though. It doesn't look too filled to me. I love the whimsy. The display cases are looking cute. I agree with Mina. Emma likes the DLC. Yeah, I gotta get into the DLC. So I hope to see you on DLC stream soon. I get a little stressed out with the DLC, especially the beginning stages when you don't have like a lot of items and stuff. So I'm hopeful that I can get through it. Okay, let's go over here and see what items that Astronaut Barbie has. Okay, little trek for them. Thank you for sending that. I appreciate you. Okay, so she has some stuff that we can use, hopefully. Maybe I should go over. Okay, there's like the futuristic meal. There's like Nova lights that we can spread around. There's more moss jars. Ciao! Thank you for the tier 2 40 months. Also, sheesh, can't believe I'm popping this so late in the month. 40, I love it here. We love you here. Always, and so grateful for so long together. It's crazy. I'm getting like a few globes. Pretty much getting everything I can. And I think we're good to go on that. So we'll just drop this and then send her home. And continue working. If you can, put some hype for the 40-month resub with Chell for me as well, please. I'd really appreciate that. This is a good amount of items we're dropping. I like the idea that Destiny had of spacing it out, so... Did anyone change Barbie's outfit lately? Just at the start, Destiny. Popples dressed my Barbie up today at the very beginning of the stream, and she hasn't had any outfit changes. So if you want to change her up, it would be a good time. I'm about to go back to her Send home astronaut Barbie. Thanks for the hype, friends. And then we'll do a little dress up. Okay, so we're loading in to just my Barbie's area. And we're gonna go to our closet. Let me take a quick rinse. And then you can help me put together a cute outfit for her. Thanks, Mike, for 2.5 years. Oh my gosh, it's our 2.5 year anniversary today. All right, quick rinse. And here we go. Hello to Magzig, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, so we are ready to get dressed. Destiny, what are we thinking? Top and bottom combo or full dress up? Top and bottom or full dress up? A full dress. Okay. So these are the ones behind my camera. And then these are all the different dresses that we have. Hi, Rock. Good to see you. Welcome in. There's so many dresses. If you give me a color, I can also narrow it down to just that color. Oh my gosh, and we gotta see Cookie. I can't believe it. Cookie is moving in. So that's kind of crazy. You want pink? Okay, so there's a pink space dress. There's a pink dotted dress. There's a pink coat. There's a pink bunny dress, a pink cafe uniform, a pink cheerleading uniform, a pink tuxedo dress. This one here. There's also this dazed dress. There's a pink dollhouse dress. There's an elegant dress in pink. There's a fairy dress in pink. There's this fairy tale dress in pink. There is this fancy pink dress. There's a fashionable royal dress in pink. There's the figure skating dress in pink. There's the flapper dress in pink. There's pajamas in pink in case you want to switch it up. There's a lace dress in pink and darker pink. There's a flower print dress in pink. There's a frilly dress in pink. There's a full bodysuit in pink. There's a lace-up dress in pink. There's a Kiki and Lala dress in pink. There's a lacy dress in pink. There is a magical dress in pink. There's a maid dress in pink. There's mermaid dresses that have hues of pink. There's a marble print dress in pink. There's a nightgown in pink. There's an oversized print dress in pink. There's a Princess Peach dress in pink. There's an A-line dress in pink. There's a retro dress in pink. There's a sequin dress in pink, which was recently featured on my YouTube video in 2 different pink colors. There's mermaid in 2 different pink colors here. There's a shorts outfit in pink, and there's a tango dress in pink. There's a lot of pink. I cry. You like the dollhouse or the lacy? Sorry. Okay, let me go see them. Okay, so we will do, is this a lacy one or no? Thank you for blessing me. This one, right? Lacy dress. Thank you so much for blessing me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one here. And then, how did you want Barbie's hair? Did you want her to change her hair in the mirror and just add like an accessory? Or did you want her to wear like a wig? There's buns, there's this headdress one, there's a headband, there's the bow, of course. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, thank you. Let me know. Oh, there's also this princess tiara bun. Oh my gosh, that's the one you wanted. Okay, silver, pink, or gold? Silver, pink, or gold? Silver, pink, gold. Which one? Mike. Okay, silver it is. Okay, pink pacifier or white or red or orange or yellow or green or blue or purple. Let me know. I don't even know how that paper bag got into my Barbie Dreamhouse closet. White? Okay. Here's the white pacifier. And then did you want to go to the shoes first? There's little sandals. Or Mary Jane's. Or boots, moccasins, other types of sandals. There's heels. There's these slip school shoes. There's pumps, flip-flops, white socks, and Mary Jane's. Okay. Did you know what color Mary Jane's you wanted? White or pink? Let me go get the white socks for you. Okay. Pink or white Mary Jane's? Pink or white? Pink, white. Maybe you meant white. Those. I'm assuming you meant white because you said white socks and Mary Jane, so now I'm reading that as like, oh, dang it. As you wanted them both. Okay, sorry, I accidentally clicked a button. So now I have to really quickly go through, add it all back on. Silver tiara. Lacy dress. White socks. These ones here. And then for the bag, did you have a preference? These are the ones behind my camera. These are other bags that we have that may match. She can have can she have glasses? Yes, she can have glasses. Hi Jess, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. For glasses, there's these glasses, brown line. There's double bridge. There's oval, octagonal. There's rimmed. Or there's sunglasses. Thanks, Gracie. Welcome in. Oh, and I guess there's these wooden framed glasses as well. Let me know what you think. Hello, RM. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining me on YouTube. Octo and silver. I only have this one color of the octagonal glasses. Hopefully that's okay with you. And then let me know if you wanted any specific bag. I'm doing well, RM, and yourself? The dreamy bag? Dreamy pochette? Dreamy ribbon? Or dreamy unicorn? And Gracie, thanks for supporting Valky and coming in. That's so nice. Valky was here earlier. They're always so kind. Stars, bow, or unicorn? Ribbon? Okay. All right. Thank you, Destiny, for dressing up our Barbie. She looks ready to take on the day. Okay, back to our original plans. Let's get the mail. So Heather sent our streaks. Barbie. For the Barbies so they can make their own worlds. Streaks Day 20 from Heather. And then Flora sent us a gift. Try this, subscriber. I believe it's super important to be adventurous in fashion. So I got you this piece because it looks like something you'd never wear. Since I can't see your reaction in person, I'll just assume you love it. Let's check out these gifts before we keep going. Heather sent this for the Barbies to make their own world, and it's a Nintendo Switch. That's so cute. That is so precious because they're gonna make their own worlds, like how I'm making them one. And then Flora sent us this gardening hat. Oh, okay. It's a choice. Maybe they want a gardening Barbie here. That's why. You look beautiful, Sky. Thank you so much. My mom sent me something. As I greet the new year, I've decided to become one of those fancy hobby people. If my creativity were a flower, I would be in full bloom. Let's see what mom sent. Lots of gifts, even though we've already gotten a bunch today. They sent mom's art, so that'll go indoors. We have an ad break. Let's thank our friends for watching ads. And hello to Sunny. Congrats on your first love letter. Alright, Rocket sent us an impulse buy. And Mina sent us, I believe, Streaks Day 10 here. So Rocket sent us an impulse buy and it's steel toe shoes, boots. Those are something. And then we have a space helmet from Mina. Okay, let's go. Gracie, congrats on your first love letter and welcome into the stream, friends. Thank you so much for watching me. I appreciate it. Green, what a choice, huh? Earlier today I saw a strawberry flavored coffee creamer at the store and I thought of you when I saw it because I was drinking strawberry coffee like a year ago, huh? She was ahead of the game. Okay, let's see how we feel about an astronaut helmet here. It's so cool. I really like it. Now I want a bunch of them. And then let's do like maybe a medicine, or maybe instead we just make that the full thing. Oh, thank you so much for reminding our friends. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you can, stop by my YouTube channel and consider to like this live if you're enjoying it on Twitch. Gracie says my island is so adorable. Thanks, Gracie. It's a Barbie dreamhouse island, so everything's supposed to feel like you're indoors. Almond creamers with dairy free, my favorite. Okay, this is how this looks so far. It's cute. I'm just like worried I'm gonna regret all of those items. Who knows? You all pushed me to keep them, so I should really trust you. I don't know what it is. Those items look so good. The pink. I did want to put the helmet with the shoes, but you won't be able to see it because the shoes are over here. So I'm thinking like over here is cute. I'll probably get more though. I'll probably get more helmets. I also wanted to put it here, so there's that. I also said let's put one here. Maybe I'll just put the medicine. No, the medicine and the cookie seems weird. Maybe I'll just leave the cookies like one in the middle. The window as the code in the cakes is so good. Yeah, the friends liked the curtain open for that. Oh, I didn't mean to put this. There's 3 window codes I have. They chose this one. So I did all of them this one. I hope it doesn't look too repetitive. You think that the cookies are gonna get stale and attract ants? You're so funny. They're protected by the glass. Don't worry. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. With the items there, I think it won't. Wait a minute. I have cookies on the floor somewhere else. Is there gonna be... Wait a minute. I kind of want to attract ants so I can get that, like a flea and then put it out. That would be interesting. But look at, I have these cookies on the floor. Is that gonna attract ants? Like, actually? Barbie's first cookies in space. Like, hold on, wait a second. Like, wait. Okay. We gotta keep going on this side here. But I still don't know what I want to put in these cases. So if you're watching, feel free to recommend ideas for what I could put inside. Also, I don't know if I welcomed our friends back from the ads, but thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. I hope you're enjoying the live stream and you feel comfortable to chat with me about whatever I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna put some medicine. I just don't know. I feel like it's gonna get repetitive quick. I push this one forward. Glowing moss jars. You're right. I could add a glowing moss jar there. I do have one right here though. Do you think that's too repetitive? Like it's too close to the other one? Maybe this one will be another astronaut hat. And then who knows as the thing goes. I also need to find something to put here, and I don't know what I want to put there either. A Nova clock. I think, oh my gosh, wait. We dropped items and I didn't pick them up, I don't think. They're all here. How was my week? It was good. I did a lot of stuff this week. I have a new YouTube series coming out starting on April 1st. So I'll have a lot of new videos coming out on my YouTube channel, and I have been editing those, recording those. I did so much editing and recording. Specifically on Saturday, I spent 14 hours sitting at the screen. It was so much time. I had to take the whole day off the next day because I was so tired. Let me see. I think I want to try to put like maybe the model kits here. Wow, they're the exact same height. That's kind of cool, right? And then they're just like there. It just kind of flows nicely. What other stuff can I put here? I really want to fit something right here, but I think because of these, maybe I'll take this off. I know it's too much time. Too much time in front of the computer. But I really wanted to get my work done. Okay, let me put these on this side for a second. You think the Nova clock is a good idea? Okay, I took these down because technically we have them here, so we don't really need them there. I almost think it would be cute if I instead did like a computer maybe and like a little chair. So I might get that in just a second. My pockets are way too filled, so I can't do it yet. Aw, that's okay, no worries. Good to have you when you can come by. Yeah, I think the astronaut hat will look best in that. And then I need to customize more of these. Let's go put away some stuff. Does the area look too filled to you guys? Let me know. I feel like walking through, I can't tell if it's like too much. I don't know. I don't want it to feel too chaotic. Putting away these shoes and this art. It doesn't for you? I don't know why. I've never had that worry. Like, too much me? You might as well like say that that's like my classic decorating. But for some reason, I know, for some reason right now I'm like, is it too much? I don't think I've ever had that thought in my brain before. There's no such thing as too much. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get this wooden stool. And then maybe like one of these floor seats. Maybe that's what will fit. Oh yeah, and I need a computer. We need a computer, friends. Don't forget, besties, we are 2 cards away from selling out the merch drop today. So if you haven't seen my card drop, hopefully you'll check it out. I spent a lot of time working hard on those, crafting those, preparing those, and I would really, really love to send them to you. So if you can, consider to check it out on my site. These cards do come with my merch inside. So hopefully you'll secure yours today. Okay, this is actually really cool if we can fit it all, because then it looks like a computer section and then like a chair here. Is it too tight though? You're gonna sneak into the works to go back to work. You cherish your moments here where you can get them. It's your Friday. Let's go. Hopefully tomorrow you'll have some downtime to spend here. Part of me is like, we should switch it from Fairytopia to Astronaut Party to celebrate our astronaut Barbie. Maybe I'll do an interest check on Discord later. Okay, now I'm thinking about taking out my helmet. Crazy, I know. Putting the desktop computer inside. Putting the chair here. Like this. So you're sitting at the desktop. Putting maybe some papers here. Putting the model kits here. The clipboard on top. And then maybe not the kits there. The kits are cute, but maybe the clipboard can go on top of this. That's weird. I swear you can put stuff from up here onto that. Maybe if I go down here and then I move this out of the way. Take out the display case and put a desk. I don't want the outside to show. We'd have to have a pretty tall desk. Here we go. Clipboard. I think that it needs to be flipped though. So now we're pulling this out. Because this is on the edge of the outside. There's actually like the water right outside this. Wish I could just jump down there. That's really chaotic of me. Girl, there is so much space. Why can I not just put this clipboard on? That was too much work for this. Okay, let's see. Pushing it back in. Pushing this one back over. Oh no. And then adding the couch. coming up here. What did I say? I wanted the chair here. And then papers. I don't think papers will fit though. So maybe we get... maybe a desk in front of it. Like you were saying. And then like a larger monitor behind and it's a TV. Let's go try that. I feel like that could work. If we own this stuff. I don't own a desk currently. I think I used it indoors, but I do have something similar, and I don't own a TV. Otherwise, we could have put a TV in there. It was like a bigger monitor. Do you think that would look good? Maybe we can just get one. This blends so well with this. It's like the same length. Maybe, okay, wait. So we don't have that, but we do have mom's pen stand. And we do have a lamp. So it looks like a little bit more home vibes. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching them. I will see you hopefully soon, and if not, in our Discord. Okay, adding this. Thank you so much for watching, RM. Hi, Sparkles. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, this looks really cute now. Look at that. It looks like you're inside, right? And then you just come here, and you sit down. And you'll have like a whole little desk area. Wait till I decorate the top. Does that give? And then maybe we can still put something here like a sock or something. I feel like that low-key gives. We're making the tiniest, and I mean tiniest, decorations possible. It's actually insane. The amount of little sets that we've done is crazy. I want to ask Mina for all of these items again. Like, I need everything that's outside right now. Put a flower on the desk. The computer is taking up both spots though, bestie. If you want it to be centered, it's gonna take up both spots. But that would have been so cute. Sparkles, my island is based in snow to make everything blend on my island. Let's get these socks here. Oh, I don't think I could put them here. Oh, I can. Okay, look it. And then the little socks. Oh my gosh. And the fact that she can still like reach this clipboard. Ooh, are you gonna get some ice cream? That sounds so nice. Look how cool. This turned out really good. It took a second, but it turned out really good. Okay. There's a lot of open space here I see as well. But I think it's fine just to leave and then you're walking through and then maybe we just put like crumbled papers and stuff. Oh, sorry to hear that your tummy hurts, bestie. And yeah, Sparkles, I do time travel. Okay, let's put the space helmet here because that's what we wanted. To say that this is Astronaut Barbie's area when you're walking in. And then let's open up this one again and let's put both the medicine and some document papers, I think. Or like some office supplies. Okay. We'll do the medicine first. I don't know how I feel about like when you take a picture it whistling. Like I feel like maybe we could have done something else for the noise. Okay, here we go. Oh, but there is office supplies on the other side, so maybe not. Maybe we'll do something different. Yesterday you went to a doctor's appointment and your friend went with you, so you had support behind you. And then you went and got ice cream and you had IHOP. Oh, let's go. That's so good. We already did a glowing moss jar. Some of it's just too repetitive. Maybe the model kits? Ooh, it's gonna look really dark. I don't think it looks bad though. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay. We need like an arrow or something above us, I think, to show where to go. Because that's how you get up here, is like on the little stairs. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see if we can get more display cases and customize them. I need to be able to close off this whole area. So I'm gonna try to do that. Actually, what time is it? Oh my gosh, okay. I really want to keep working on this build. But I feel like this is a really good like, stopping point as well. Unfortunately. So this is what I'm gonna do, friends. I am going to be putting out an interest check poll in my Discord, and I'm gonna have you vote if you think we should do an astronaut party where we all dress up as astronauts and celebrate the rest of Barbie's area being finished this week. And the fact that we're going on to the DLC, or if we should keep the Fairytopia gathering and start working on that tomorrow. So we will do an interest check. Can you post the Discord link in the chat then? Yeah, Gracie. Here's the link. Let me know when you get in there, okay? Yes, you like the astronaut party better? Maybe we'll do a poll here as well, and I'll add up all the votes. Thank you, Destiny. Interest check. Which theme for Friday's gathering? So everyone's invited to come to my island on Friday, but I want to know what theme we should do. Astronauts. Dress up as Astro Barbies. Oh, okay. Astronaut Barbie or Fairytopia Barbie. This is going to be a quick poll, okay? This is only 2 minutes because you'll have a permanent poll on the Discord. So this is just to count any viewers here that want to chime in but don't have Discord. No worries, Mina. Because I am working on this astronaut Barbie section and we are almost done playing with our astronaut Barbie, so it could be nice to say goodbye to her, well, to her section, with like a party where we all get to dress up and like take pictures and all the builds I've been working on, rather than having to build up like a whole Fairytopia theme just for a party. I feel like this could be more fun for us. And then we have like, you know where you're coming. You can see all of the different areas. She has indoor builds as well. She has 3 rooms so far. And then tomorrow I can finish this area too, because I have the entire upstairs. I'd be able to finish it in the next 2 days before I have you come over. So we'd be celebrating the completion of Astronaut Barbie. Or we can do Fairytopia and celebrate spring, although my island is no longer in spring settings. I could try to decorate like a little fairy themed build as well. But if we don't get to Fairytopia this week, we can always just do a Fairytopia party in the future. But we have a poll currently. It looks like majority is voting Astronaut Barbie. If you haven't voted, please vote as of right now, so that way I can have you accounted for my party on Friday and which one you would rather attend. We're not almost done. We're almost done with her area on the island, and then we're gonna do her DLC. We're about to get a new Barbie Destiny in 1 month. So, okay, as of right now, it looks like most of you are voting for Astronaut Barbie, which means we probably will change the party theme from Fairytopia to Astronaut on Friday, and then we can all hang out here and take super cute pictures. I feel like that works better because then I can work on this and finish it. But yeah, no, so we're almost done with the outdoor builds, and then I'm gonna go on to the DLC. So we'll do a bunch of indoor builds based off of her, finish the DLC for her. But yeah, we've been working hard, and then we'll have a new Barbie to play with, and we'll get to play with her. Don't worry, we still have a lot of changes. Nothing's ever done here anyways, let's be honest. I always go through. Time goes so fast. It does. But I'm excited for my next Barbie, so I want to push you all to work on the presentations, okay? If you haven't already, today I had a bunch of announcements for you, which I'm going to show you again before we head out here today. This is my website. It's called icrybaby.com. If you haven't checked out my website, I encourage you to today, even just by clicking on my link, not commenting, but like looking through the site, looking at the pages I'm going to show you, supports me really greatly. So if you have the time, especially as I go offline, I hope you will spend it exploring my website. You can learn about me and our community. You can look through my social media, my YouTube, my Patreon, my Discord. And today I did drop a new card based off of Astronaut Barbie. We still, I believe, have 2 cards left to sell. So hopefully this week you can help me sell them out, okay? We're pushing to sell out our cards. I need 2 more besties to purchase. You can also read the purpose of my site and sign up for emails. I send out a newsletter every single month, so I'd really encourage you to sign up for the emails. Today I announced that we have a Barbie page. It's called Welcome to Sky's Dreamhouse. You can see my Barbie and you can see Astronaut Barbie. And then there's a video on how you can be a Barbie in my island next, okay? So this is the presentation, and you can look at all of this on my website. It'll only let me in the rules tab in Discord. I don't have access to any other channels for some reason. It's okay, Gracie, we can help you. Make sure you react to the rules. There should be a receive help section you see. You can start a ticket and one of my moderators will assist you shortly, okay? I'll make sure you get in today. So you can see how to become a Barbie on my island. There is 1 month until we get a new Barbie, so I'm encouraging you to work on those presentations, friends. You could be the next Barbie on my island. And then again, don't forget to check out that I Cry Barbie collection that started today with the cards. I hand make my cards, and I work on my site regularly, so your support means a lot. Also, I want to remind you I have a new series called The Berry Besties, and that begins in just a few birthdays as well, April 1st. So lots of fun things. Please join me on iCrybaby.com and YouTube, Invested Crybaby. That way you can stay connected with me and see all of my content. Today I put out a new short, a new TikTok, and a new Instagram reel. So if you have Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok, hopefully you will look me up. I exist on all platforms at Invested Crybaby. And then I'm gonna see if I can visit someone to raid today, since I had so many wonderful friends come and visit me. You joined though in the tick in the Discord. No worries, Gracie, we'll help you here in just a moment, okay? Thank you so much for joining, and look out for the interest check poll in the Discord, okay? We will be having that going out super soon. As of right now, it looks like we're converting over to Astronaut Barbie as our party theme. So you can probably look forward to playing Astronaut Barbie this weekend with me, okay? That'll be so fun on Friday. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I would like to visit online. Playing something cozy, I should say. I cry, so give me a second to see. And I want to thank you so much for keeping me company and supporting my streams. I really appreciate you stopping by today, friends, and just hanging out. Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, Modern Family is going on tonight at 8:30. So if you would like to get cozy in my Discord, we watch shows every single week. Thank you so much for the amazing stream, and thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, right? 10 a.m., same time, same place. I run off PST. Click the bell button so you can get pings for my live stream tomorrow. I always love hanging out with you, and I appreciate your company so much. Trying to find a new bestie maybe to meet. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. And don't forget to watch back this video to get all the recaps on everything I announced today. There was so much fun stuff going on the stream. I scream. Well, besties, I appreciate you for keeping me company. And I'm so glad to have your support. I hope to see you around the platform, and I will see you super soon, okay? Please go and support other content creators that you know of on Twitch and YouTube, and look out for more from me, okay? My name is Sky. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you for coming to my live. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you there for some more Animal Crossing New Horizons. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Be safe.